Waiting for the VF to get in stream, by the way. If anybody's snuck. Where is he? He was like booping me to get things done earlier, now he's not even there. Buddy. Whatever, I'm just gonna play some Starlight until he gets here. Sorry about moving the mic. Hope you guys, nobody was here to hear that. Come on, Starlight. Darn it. It doesn't want to connect to the internet. Note that you guys didn't even see your kid. Anybody's here to see your kid here to see Starlight. I'm really sorry, by the way, for the YouTube version of this. There's gonna be a few moments of not doing much, but I guess you can skip ahead to like when you actually see things moving in the screen. I will not be offended, because this is pretty dull right now. I'm not sure where my boyfriend slash partner of crime is off to. Partner in crime, not of crime. I don't know. Of crime sounds grammatically correct. Kinda bug him. Johnny! Starlight says it has no commercials to play me. I call it a liar. I'm gonna restart your app. Come on. I'm literally telling you to make me watch ads and you won't give it to me. What kind of game are you? I was gonna say this is literally how you make money, but you also probably make money in, people buying gems for the gacha thing. That's why everybody should just be a compulsive, gem hoarder like me. In which I just hold on to gems forever and don't do anything with them until I come across a, a stage girl, then I'm like, I must have her. So even that doesn't guarantee you anything. I bet somebody that spent like 60,000 gems to try to get a featured stage girl, which it's about 3,000 gems per pull. Oh, there he is. Oh, hold on, I can barely hear you. I'm gonna turn you up. Sorry, what?
I was just taking care of some last second stuff.
Oh, okay.
Mostly making a quick snack and going to the bathroom.
I was mostly finding out that you were the one poking me, and I'm ready, and you're not here.
Sorry.
Hmm. Well, I mean,
So,
first, what?
I felt. Never mind, I'll tell you later.
Okay, I was gonna say I am actually streaming right now, so
Yeah.
don't make anything public you don't want to.
Oh no, it's nothing bad. It's, I fucking. Sorry, I'm listening, and yes, I can hear myself on the stream.
Okay, cool.
Um. Nah, I just don't know if you want me going on a tangent so quick into the video,
I
but,
mean, let's wait till we get in. Oh,
I just wanted to tell you that I fell down a fucking Fate Stay Night related rabbit hole and all the crazy shit that they have merchandised.
I'm assuming some of it involves body pillows.
Oh, absolutely, but like okay, for one example of one of the things that made me laugh, they had a crossover with Axe body spray in Japan where they released an official Gilgamesh uh brand Axe body spray.
I'm gonna put this in Family Game Night chat.
I was gonna put it in both of the vamp chats and a few of the other places I live.
Oh, you can do that. Never mind. I don't know if Rosie wanted potentially in.
I mean, you can post it there too. That's
Okay.
not a problem. Also, I have a dog at the moment. I can't get around that.
There you go.
So I apologize if he makes too much noise in the background.
Yeah, he's gems for a Chihuahua is surprisingly quiet.
Yeah. I think he's mad at me because I'm making him sit on the floor instead of on my bed like usual because I have food and I know that if I let him sit on the bed, he's going to try and lick my food.
Yeah, Doggo won't understand that.
Yeah, I know, I'm just saying.
I was in the middle of watching ads for Starlight while waiting for you, and I want to finish that. Real quick. Before it resets.
Also, as I've discovered, there is also Fate official brand lingerie in the styles of Rin and Artoria.
Isn't Rin, like, underage?
The Japan.
Yeah.
Literally Japan. That is my
It's
only answer to that.
like, sometimes I think American censorship definitely goes over the top, especially with, like, the whole Hannibal thing of we're allowed to see a woman, like, get skewered by deer antlers, but you can't show a boob.
So
Like,
I just dropped some advertising in Lauren's side's Discord actually because she has a promote yourself thing.
oh, cool. I didn't know she had a Discord. That's probably too big for me, though.
More than likely, yes. That would be my guess.
I tried joining, like, one public Discord, and that was a mistake.
What one was it?
That was for, oh my god, what was the artist's name? Raven something?
Hmm.
And they do, like, super creepy, animations and drawings and stuff, and I'm really fond of their art style. Clockwork Raven, that's it.
Ah. And it was just quickly overwhelming, I'm guessing?
Yeah. Yeah, and it was made me slightly uncomfortable because it was also like like the stuff they do is like really creepy and could be considered sort of edgy. There were a lot of teenagers there, which is fine. I don't mind being around teenagers, but it gets kind of disturbing, I guess, when you're in in like event art. There are a bunch of like people that put some really disturbing stuff in there. And you're like, I'm not sure I'm ready to deal with this today.
Oh crap! Piece of my headphones just broke off.
Oh, I am sorry about that.
All right, you need to screen share the game for me though, because
Oh,
I need to be calibrated with you and not with the stream.
Sure. All right.
Luckily, Christmas is coming up, so I guess I can just ask for some new headphones from family.
I'll take it. Zanki will hold it. I'll take it. Lucky me.
You know, I still haven't finished watching the Star Wars thing.
Yeah, I was thinking about that yesterday when you showed up to call kind of early, and I'm just like, are you not finishing Star Wars today?
No, I didn't finish it.
Huh. Dad busy? Or just so stressed you forgot about it?
Yeah, we both forgot about it. I mean, to be fair, we both, like, woke up, with the basement being, like, flooded, so... We were at that all morning.
Luckily, it wasn't as bad as when my basement was flooded.
No. Like, it wasn't
that was something else.
It was super terrible. It was just annoying, like... I don't feel like the first thing you want to do when you wake up is mop up a bunch of water off the floor. I guess we could head to the mall again.
All I'm saying is that you're lucky that your pipe didn't literally explode like mine did.
Oh, that happened to us before, actually.
No, I remember because it happened to you like a month before it happened to me.
Yeah. Everyone, like, lightly stressed out.
Though I don't know if you recall, I was actually in call with you when mine happened.
Yeah, no, and you were like, I think I'd better...
Thanks for the meal.
I'm just like, I think I have to go. There's like 6 inches of water on the ground.
I do remember that. Hey, let's check out what our fortune is for today before I go get a bunch of water.
It wasn't 6 inches, it was like
Lesser
3 inches.
blessing, study hard.
It was still kind of hilarious, but also horrifying at the same time.
Yeah.
Wonder what this is. What's this? Looks suspicious.
I just remember that there were like a couple of days where I was catching up on like stuff that you didn't usually like to do with me.
Wonder what this is. What's this? Wonder what this is. Looks suspicious.
But then when I came back, we played through the rest of DR3.
Yep.
Huh?
Or whatever, there was a period in time, which is, we played, like, some Crusader King. Because it, like, you didn't have to look at the screen.
Oh, yeah. Because I was using the, no, that was a long time ago.
Yeah.
That was when my first computer died, and I was having to use the laptop that couldn't handle screen share.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to play it. Isn't Crusader Kings 3 out, though?
No.
But it was.
I mean, it could be, but it's not to the best of my knowledge.
Time to check the map.
Yeah, I need to get back to playing that eventually, and just...
Whoa.
But that game is also such a time sink. Because you'll be like, oh my god, I've spent like in-game 100 years governing my place. And in real life, I don't know, like a couple of hours probably.
Probably.
Depends on how fast you fast forward the game speed.
The only thing I remember about Crusader Kings is that we made me and I lived for like 100 years.
Yeah, and you hunted the white
killed
stag.
the legendary white stag.
You hear machine-like noises? Oh, arrows.
Oh, and And Scoot,
Let's
who
check
was
them
my
out.
daughter, married the King of Scotland because
Oh
she was
yeah,
an
she kept
amazing
wanting
war
to
chief.
like kill your family members.
No, it wasn't our family member. She kept wanting to kill our spy master. No, wait! Fuck!
What?
She kept wanting to kill our spy master, who I think was Blackout.
Oh
Next
yeah, that's right.
destination is-
Like
Which I
Spirit
never
Girl.
realized how appropriate that was until just this second.
Oh my g- guys, I have not played this in a while. Like, where do I go to progress? Everything seems to be blocked off. Wait, unless we have to, put something on that pedestal there to open those two doors. But I thought I heard
man.
arrows.
Where are
I
we?
do not... Okay, where are we, first and foremost? I know we're in the mall, but, like...
First floor of the mall. And I'm trying to get to these
I
stairs
think
over
this is
here.
just the time... I think it's just the time lock door bullshit going on.
No, but there's gotta be a way to open these two doors. This is why I'm wondering if I have to, like, put something here.
Maybe?
Or do I have to go press that button over there? So lost. Way
I
too
honestly
long.
cannot fucking remember.
Oh man.
This is a problem with taking as long a break as we did.
Yeah, no. Oh no, wait, this is just the lights. I'm not turning those off.
Time to check them out.
No, sorry. You may say, oh, it's just because you're being a baby back bitch, and you're totally right.
I mean, you said it, not me.
Thanks for the. Not bad at all.
So in reality, I wasn't even really thinking it, because the lights out are just annoying.
I mean, they are annoying, but mainly it's just like, I don't wanna... Here, let's have
Get jumped
acing.
by a mimic you didn't see.
I just hate the mannequin thing. Okay, yep, that was arrow.
That's it.
Oh, that's annoying. We gotta pick up all the stuff from there, otherwise they're gonna keep going.
Gimme.
Well,
This might be useful.
that didn't unlock what I
Nice.
was
This
hoping
might
it
be
would.
useful.
What did you learn?
To trust myself when I was right the first time. And that's also...
I meant more that this game is vindictive and will fuck you over at every chance it gets, but your answer works too.
Yeah. See, mine was more positive.
Can't go there.
Luckily, we're only on the first floor, so
Yeah.
we can go home and regenerate our people.
I mean, Rio was an old man anyways. He had like 1 day left.
Yeah, but that might have been the best day of his life for all you know.
I mean, he could... Man, this time... Bullshit.
The next destination is.
Did not miss that.
Huh?
Can't go
Whoa.
there.
Oh, stop.
As a design philosophy, I think that's the biggest mistake this game made.
Yeah.
Because, like, fuck those time doors. They don't add anything to the game, but
I mean, they
annoying.
kind of do make you, force you to take, like, different paths and stuff, and in theory, I don't mind that. But it's when stuff gets complicated about, like, when you should be going where, and, like, not being sure places are blocked off on certain days, that's annoying. Oh, I didn't put it in the stack with the other bottles. We just need to start drinking more water so we can make more empty bottles so they have a place to, like, pee.
That's kind of a funny statement out of context.
I know, right? Yeah,
But if they drink more water, they'll have to pee more. Doesn't that defeat the purpose?
A little bit. I know it.
What you enter there is what is called a feedback loop. I need to drink more water so I have more places to pee, but the more water I drink, the more I have to pee. It's a feedback loop.
Oh, 3 messages. 7? Yes. Oh my god! Oh, poor 7th. So one of my friends, 7th, is a huge Star Wars fan. And, he said, I finished watching episode, 9 now. I hate mostly everything about it.
Rip.
And he was there trying to kind of defend some aspects of, the one I watched. Oh wait, which was the 9th as well.
No, it was the 8th.
It was the 8th, yeah, it was the 8th.
9th is Rise of Skywalker.
Oh shit. I'm not looking
The one
forward to
that
that.
just came out the other day.
I'm not looking forward to that if he doesn't like it. I will say, like, it's not that I
I'm
absolutely...
kind of glad that I never got super into Star Wars because my understanding is right now is a really bad time to be a Star Wars fan.
Yeah. I will say though, like, with the,
Who needs an examination?
with the 8th, it's not a good Star Wars movie, but as a movie, I actually kind of like it. Like, it's enjoyable enough on its own, it's just has no respect for canonical Star Wars lore.
I think it has a lot of flaws as a story itself, but I also have trouble separating it
Oh yeah,
from
no.
the fact that it's a Star Wars movie.
Oh no, it does, but there's some... What the best part about that movie is the humor.
Okay, but
Nice.
I know we're talking about it not as a Star Wars movie, but I have to complain about it for a second as a Star Wars movie.
Alright. By the way,
The Force
spoilers
doesn't
for...
work like that!
The Force doesn't work like that.
Oh no, I'm not going to spoil anything specifically. I'm just going to say the Force doesn't work like that and leave it at that.
Yeah.
Let's check the map.
Oh, it's... What? It's what? No? What constitutes as a day? Oh, it's when we move floors.
Also, fuck what you did to Luke.
We're not lost.
I thought... Okay, for a second I thought you were saying fuck what you did to Luke. I didn't do jack shit to Luke!
No, not you, Disney.
Oh, by the way, I figured out where to go. I'm dumb.
Huh?
Fuck what Disney
Careful.
did to Luke.
Yeah, no, I agree. Because, again, as a kid, not a huge Star Wars fan.
Power!
And now I mostly like the extended universe stuff when I do like Star Wars things. Again, most notably, Clone Wars. I think that is, like, the best piece of Star Wars media aside from Battlefront 2.
Power!
You know what my favorite thing is? And by my favorite, I mean thanks, I hate it.
What?
When fucking Mark Hamill himself said that he didn't like what they did to Luke, a bunch of fanboys attacked him on, like,
Guy?
internet.
Oh god.
And
we
Mark
need to
Hamill
put
was just
that-
kind of like, listen here, you bitches. I played Luke before you were fucking born.
Yeah,
so.
no, I mean, if anybody had to be familiar with the character, it'd be him. No,
He's literally been playing Luke since the 1970s. I think his say is kind of important.
like, to me, it'd be the equivalent of trying to make,
That's good.
Captain America, like, super edgy.
Thanks.
I'm glad you don't read comics right now.
Oh no. Oh no!
Time to check the map.
Oh, they ruined my boy? You kidding? They ruined my good boy?
There was that controversy from like a couple years back where it turned out that Captain America for years has been a sleeper
Here's the
agent
map.
for Hydra.
Oh yeah, I did hear about that. But I mean, like, it'd be like if Captain America, didn't just, like, quit fighting when Vietnam happened because he thought America was being un-American, but he straight up quit because he thought America cannot be, like, redeemed and that no one should ever live there.
I'll take it.
Like, to me, that's how
I mean,
it feels.
to be fair, if you really want to believe that America can't be redeemed and no one should live there, just go to Florida.
Or Alabama.
I'll hold that.
Yeah, that's fair. Arkansas is pretty bad too, actually.
Yeah. Just... And no
Honestly,
offense to
just avoid-
anybody that lives in the South, by
Oh,
I'll
the
hold
way. It's
that.
just crazy shit happens
This
down
might be
there.
useful.
Honestly,
I'll
just
hold
avoid the
that.
South as a whole.
This might be
Yeah.
useful.
Sorry, Scoot and Radis, if you ever listen to this.
That just reminds me of the, this is like
Does this
a
look useful?
decade-old joke
Got
by
it.
now, but, when Cryotic was, playing, The Walking Dead, and there's this character that, like, assumes that you can pick locks just because you're black
Oh
in
god,
that game.
Kenny.
He's like, wait, what?
I'm from Florida. Stupid shit just comes out of my mouth
And then
sometimes.
Cry just breaks out laughing, I'm from Florida!
Wait, Cry's from Florida?
Yeah, Cryonics from Florida.
I didn't even know that shit. No,
Yeah.
again, I'm not exactly a big Cry fan, so
I haven't listened to his stuff in a while, but he's decently funny.
I love that scene with Kenny. Kenny's great, honestly.
Oh my god, he seems like the stupid, like, idiot juice character that I'd like.
He means well though. That's the important thing. Is
What
that he
the heck?
means
Where is the
well.
switch for these doors? I'm gonna go nuts.
Like his main goal through the entirety of the first Walking Dead games, or season 1, or whatever you want to call it, of the games, is literally just, hey, I want to keep my wife and kids
We're
safe.
not lost.
Oh man, good old old school Southern values though.
Like I will do what I can to help
Salt of
everyone
the earth.
else, but at
That's
the
what I'm
end of the
looking
day,
for.
yeah. But he's just like, I will do what I can to help anybody else out, but at the end of the day, gotta look after my own. And I can respect it.
There really has to be something for like this though. I'm
I
wondering
think-
if there's like,
It looks like there's one space missing between two places. Like there's a hallway that you just haven't.
yeah,
gone
but
through.
there are 2 locked doors here.
There are, but there's no lock indicator.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Oh, that. Okay,
Let's
so
mark
it's
it on
not
the map.
indicated
Unlocked
because
doors
you
there.
literally can't unlock it.
I'm trying to get to here.
Huh.
The only other way to get to there would be through here.
I don't think this is possible. What the hell's going on
No,
here?
because I remember you can do this on
The
like.
next destination is.
Shut up, Mamoru. You can do this on like any
Don't talk
day.
to my boy like that.
I'm trying to think here.
He's a doctor. He's smart. He can help you with the thing.
No, but he's saying like the next destination is. It's like.
Here's the map.
Helpful
Is there
Rio.
a button? Is there a button that's gonna open up all the shutters?
Maybe?
That I'm just not remembering.
I mean, can
God,
we.
it's been too long.
And you can go up to Mashiru Tower using this.
But there's no need to go up to Masha.
Yeah.
Like that's actually literally the opposite of progress.
Yeah, this is so weird.
Huh, what if we throw things on that pressure plate and stand in front of the arrow hole?
You think it's gonna open the shutters and we just haven't realized because we were being murdered?
No, I was just teasing you.
Oh.
I was just making fun of your poor life choices. I thought that was obvious. Love you.
Let's mark it on the map.
Oh wait!
Oh!
I'm
wait,
dumb.
you can go straight down from
I'm
the...
dumb!
Fuck.
Oh my god, people...
To be fair, we both missed it, and I think we both saw it at the exact same moment.
Yeah, it's like, oh.
So at least we are collectively dumb.
We're collectively really bad at spatial reasoning. But this isn't spatial reasoning so much as map logistics.
I'm bad at reading maps.
Yeah. Which I should know better. I should be better at this because I've actually
Let's check the
gone hiking and have
Like,
heavily relied on maps.
I'm great with mini maps in the corner of a screen, but I suck at reading like a full.
See,
map.
I'm the opposite. I'm good with like realistic maps, but if you put a mini map that like rotates when my arrow rotates, I'm like, no, stop, stay still.
See, I'm used to that from years of growing
Oh,
up
what's
on
that?
video games.
It says the days pass through date, linked walls changed. Yeah,
I mean,
know
we've
that.
both grown up. To be fair, we both grew up on video games, but I get the distinct impression we grew up on different genres of video
Nah,
games.
I'm very much more like retro. There's a diary
Yeah.
inside the briefcase. Oh boy. Okay.
I've played a lot of like action adventure kind of games, so.
Yeah. See, my big thing was old school like dungeon crawler RPGs.
Wait, those usually use mini maps though.
Yeah, but they don't have like the rotating mini map. I'm talking like old school Might and Magic.
I don't know if I've ever mentioned this to you before, but with your love of dungeon crawlers, you know what you should try and get sometime, and you have a PS2 emulator, so I know you can do it. You should try and play the Dark Cloud games.
Maybe. I also really want to play Parasite Eve at some point. I keep hearing that's like kind of a hidden gem.
That's survival horror, though.
Yeah, I know it is, but you talked about the PS2, and that reminded me of it.
That's PS1.
Is it Oh god, then I have to play that because that's gonna run real well. The PS2 games my PC still struggles to emulate.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Parasite Eve is PS1 at least, the first one.
Yeah,
But yeah, no, that's like...
because apparently, this computer can somewhat emulate, Metal Gear Solid, but it does not have the power to emulate, Neopets the Darkest very properly. Apparently that takes more power than Metal Gear Solid.
Metal Gear Solid 2.
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2, which is really funny.
What was I gonna say? Fuck.
Dungeon Crawler PS2?
Oh, no, Parasite Eve. Yeah, that's kind of a hidden gem from the era of, like, Silent Hill and Resident Evil, from my understanding.
Yeah, but it got kind of, like, overshadowed probably by Silent
By
Hill.
Resident Evil and Silent
Yeah.
More by Resident Evil than Silent Hill, because it's closer in genre to Resident Evil.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of people just saw it as an RE clone when it first came out.
Yeah. But, I mean, there are a lot of games like that. They're, like, good games, but...
time because people think they're just ripping off something else.
Yeah. Or I was gonna say more like, good games that get overshadowed by, like, revolutionary and amazing games.
Yeah. You know what's actually a really good game that I've never heard another human being mention ever once?
What?
So there was a tie-in... There was a Ghost Rider game
Actually,
on PS2.
Before, can you, pause? I want to read this diary and you can, tell your story while we're wandering.
Ah.
Okay, I stopped by the Treehouse Village yesterday, today after coming back from a business trip. The nature was beautiful, the house was comfortable, and the food was delicious. What is there not to like? The fruits, the apples, and La France pears I had as I played cards in the morning. Did it say, like, French pears?
I think so.
Okay. Were especially tasty. Unfortunately, I think I left my favorite fruit knife behind because I've been looking all over for it since I used it there. I just can't give it up because my daughter gave it to me for my birthday and I've already contacted the treehouse management staff about it. They told me they're too busy to look for it right now, but they'll search sometime today, thank goodness. This is literally just a note to tell us that,
Oh, there's a weapon somewhere nearby.
No, that would be in the treehouse.
That was from the... Oh, you're right, that was from the treehouse. Huh.
Like, we have weapons better than a fruit knife at this point, but... Okay, but then again, I guess they're not expecting us to play on max difficulty.
So there's a PS2 game literally just called Ghost Rider. I actually looked up what it was called. And it is really fucking good, but I've never heard another human being ever mention it, and I think one of the main reasons why people didn't like it is, or didn't really give it much thought, is because gameplay-wise, it's essentially a God of War clone, and because it came out in somewhat quick succession to the film, so I think most people thought it was going to be a tie-in with the movie, and the movie is not greatly loved, and I do understand why. I actually think it's a fun movie on its own because of Nicolas Cage, but I think it's an awful Ghost Rider adaptation. But it was a fun game, and, like, no one ever mentions it, and I'm not sure why.
I don't know.
Can't go there.
Oh,
I bought it on a whim for, like, $5. Yeah, out of, like, a, you know, like, where they have the bins of games that are on sale.
Ah!
Oh, nice. What the hell is that called? The bins for games that are on sale. Bargain bin, thank you. I bought it for like $5 out of a bargain bin, and I did not regret it.
Yeah, it reminds me of the Bakugan game that is, like, very much a bargain bin game that I was surprised was actually really good.
It's important to eat. Thanks for the meal.
I don't even like Bakugan, okay?
I never could get into Bakugan. It had a neat concept, but by the time it came out, I was a little too old. I was a little beyond its target demographic. But I did like the fact that it was basically hardcore marbles.
Yeah.
Marbles that turned into dragons.
Yeah, I mean, I found it cooler than, like, Beyblade.
In concept, yes, but again,
Yes.
Beyblade has a bit of a soft spot for me because it's actually more my time. I actually was in that age demographic when Hey guys, did you know that I can't do the words good?
Although as far as like cards go, not cards, but like children's games go, the big thing I was into as a kid were Pokemon cards and Yu-Gi-Oh cards in particular.
What's
Well,
this?
yeah, of course. But who in our generation was not a big Yu-Gi-Oh player?
There's
Come on now.
I'm just really sad that at its time, like the old cards and everything, like it was actually a
Next destination
like a really
is-
good strategy game.
We're talking like if we're talking like season 1 Yu-Gi-Oh. Once
Yeah.
they started adding a whole bunch of cards, and power creep came in, and I lost all track
No,
of
like
what was
I'm
going
talking
on.
like
But season 1 specifically, I was actually a really good Yu-Gi-Oh player. I got the Kaiba starter deck, so I had the Blue Eyes,
oh wait,
the
okay.
the three-headed Blue
Let's
Eyes,
have a look, shall we?
and I fucking wrecked with that deck.
Yeah.
And then, of course, I started buying booster packs and increasing, like, changing up my deck. But I know that I always had the 3 Blue Eyes in my deck, because that shit was fucking...
Code of
Shit was
Night
so
Over
good.
debuted in 2018. Were they coming back from a concert? I really like that detail. Kind of humanizing the one of the thousands of people that have died. That thousands, millions, billions.
Can't go there.
Are we talking about the extinction of mankind? Because if so, that's billions.
Yeah.
Just shy of 7 billion. Or actually, just over
Oh god,
7
it
billion.
scared me because I was looking out for the boar.
Uh,
Yeah, but now the game is complete trash because of power creep, and it's really sad.
I hear that it ebbs and flows in quality. There's actually a YouTuber I follow who does Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, and I don't watch the majority of his videos because I don't really care about the current meta, but I do see titles like, this card might make this deck viable, or this card has completely broken this. The reason why I actually watch the guy's stuff is because he does like videos on some of like the ridiculous lore of the cards and of like bizarre censorship. Yes,
Sorry.
exactly. And like the bizarre censorship of cards when they came over to America.
Yeah. I just hate the fact that Blue Eyes White Dragon is no longer considered a good card when it was like such a big
Yeah.
plot point.
Fucking the three-headed Blue Eyes was god tier in season 1, and now it's like barely even viable.
Look, that's a creature from earlier.
I remember-
from earlier.
I actually remember the first time that Blue Eyes felt obsolete, and it was when they released the 3, oh god, what were... The only one I remember is Avalos the Tormentor. I don't remember what the other 2 was called, but they were like the 3 god cards or whatever.
See, the most powerful card I ever had was the Black Lotus.
I don't remember Black Lotus. But I think that's also a thing in Magic the Gathering.
Yeah, probably.
What?
I do remember I had like 2 pieces of Exodia, but I think I had like the chest and one of the arms, and I'm like, I know that I'm never gonna get the other pieces, and even if I do, the odds of ever drawing all 5 are so ridiculous. But at the same time, it's like I kind of hope that I get them just for the status symbol, but I never did.
I remember I had the Toon World deck. Was one of my favorites. Like one of the ones I owned in real life.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's kind of broken though.
Yeah, but it also takes a lot of setup, which is
Mhm.
sort of the counterbalance, is that it's kind of hard to do unless you use a bunch of doubles or play with a lightning deck. It's kind of hard to ensure that you get what you need.
Yeah, kind of like how powerful you can make the ultimate baseball kid in the fire deck.
Yeah, exactly.
So I love that card. Anyways,
That sounds vaguely familiar.
ask Naomi about it someday. But that was a very long vibration controller. She used that a lot. God, the like Cleone dragon behind him like a ball and chain. Ugh.
Why?
Did that creature just say Big Sis Minimo? And that means... Guess I was right after all. But it does not seem like a boy in grade school. Maybe he grew up after being infested as a child?
This is...
Possible. Minimo.
It's
Or, and bear with me, guys, a lot of time has passed and you're all being dumb.
What?
Fine. What? Even if that's my little bro and he's the boss creature this time round, I won't ask you guys not to kill him. But
That's...
are you sure? You'd be killing your own brother. Do you really want that? Of course I don't want to kill him. But we need to defeat the boss to get the machine part, right? I can't cause trouble for the rest day over my own personal affairs. Are all cops like this? Prioritizing others over your own needs. I'm amazed you can make that decision so quickly. Maybe you're more messed up than I am, huh? Zen? What is that supposed to? Zen, you're going too far!
Alright.
No, it's fine. It's true I made a decision like that.
But
It's fine, really.
Alright.
Let's keep moving. Arena. Oh my god, game, you skip.
whoa! Go there?
I'm surprised nobody's joined us in chat yet.
Usually there's like 1 or 2 people, but it's fine.
Ichi's not even here though.
Ready? No more messing around.
Power.
She may have something she needs to get to.
Maybe. Did you post it in the
Fuck.
proper chat for her
I did.
to see?
Power.
Messing around.
Oh shit!
Fuck!
Oh god, we're going.
Fucking boars, man.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, one thing that certainly hasn't changed is that boars are the devil.
Yeah, it caught me off guard because of the whole light switch fiasco and I just couldn't recover. So yeah, I'm gonna take the wimpy way out. Oh man.
The wimpy way out.
It's good that we have 8,000 in reserve, huh?
I can't carry all
Yeah, I
of
know,
this.
right?
Oh, so shit. That means we left all our stuff back there.
Yeah, but what are you gonna do?
Oh, it's probably the 49 water bottles that are weighing him down.
We're going to get
I
wiped
mean... Yeah, that's probably got a little bit to do with it.
Hey! Alright, so.
Maybe we could use this.
Hey Zen, you're looking stressed out. Have a dessert.
So much flavor.
Oh yeah, you like sweet things!
You forgot that?
Yeah.
Not bad.
Well, I guess these are gonna have to be our frontliners, huh?
We need to recover some energy.
I guess so.
Oh boy. Alright.
I can't go there.
Can't go where?
I'll hold it. Maybe this will come in handy.
Oh boy. Alright, let's go back and get our stuff, I guess. Is that really much more for me to say?
Whoa. Ow. What are you doing? Let's take this.
Man, I hate wars.
Okay. Okay, that took me a second
Where
to
are we?
register what you said.
What do you think I said?
You know, it's not important.
Waiting for my chance. They won't get away.
Concentrate.
So it's really not important.
Alright.
Whoa.
Concentrate. Careful. You're mine.
Whoa.
I can't go there.
What are you doing?
God! No!
Let's rest here.
Oh god, my family's home. Means the dog's probably gonna start freaking out in a minute. I'll try and mute if he starts barking.
Alright.
Thanks for the meal. That was pretty good. That's all right.
So,
Not bad.
warning for
Is
incoming,
there more?
possible incoming doggo noises.
Where are we?
Yeah, essentially.
North is up.
I watched a thing with Markiplier, by the way, of him using a
did we
product
come
called
from
the
again?
Puff and Fluff on Chica.
Yes. I've seen that video. It's hilarious.
It really did not do anything. It was really funny.
Nope, it really didn't.
Watch out.
Chica's such
Is
a
it bad?
well-behaved dog, though.
Look at the map.
She really is, though. Like, knowing that
Let's
she
see.
willingly gave
Any
back a
markers?
steak 3 different times while filming a heist with Markiplier is
Where did
amazing
we
to me,
come
because
from
how many
again?
dogs do you know that would actually give up steak?
I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't give up steak.
Eh! Good to know. I mean, to be fair, at the end of filming, she
Whoa.
got to eat the whole
Let's
steak.
check the
so-
map.
Jesus. What else
What?
is good?
It was a ribeye.
We should mark it.
Stop.
I think my
way
favorite
home
thing, though,
is-
is when Mark starts singing to Chica. That she gets, like, super excited about it.
Harvest.
I mean, would it have refueled? We were just here.
I mean, it is worth a try, though.
Actually, it doesn't matter, because,
We don't have our net, do we?
yeah.
Or not net, or shovel. Trowel.
No,
whatever.
it's- No, that was on Think Spot. You
Oh,
had it right.
okay.
Alright, let's...
What are you doing?
Too heavy.
No. You know, I guess I'll cut you a break.
Look
You
at
know,
the map.
and everything. And I wish it was like Diablo, where it would like tell you the last place you died. Diablo 2. Did you get your shit back if you died in Diablo 1?
I'll hold it.
Oh no, it's still there. No, don't close yourself in, idiot! Ah!
Watch out.
No! Okay,
The
okay.
boarphobia is real.
Waiting for my
It won't get
Very
away.
real, it's very intense.
Concentrate.
Because if we all die here, it's game. It's not game over, actually.
Did you
Like-
rejuvenate the other people?
Oh, no, no, no!
Stop.
Fuck.
I hate this train station! Ah!
Ashes.
Yeah! Also, ow my ears. I apologize to anyone actually watching on her behalf.
Oh. He's like, no
apologize
place
to
to
headphones.
dodge. That's it, I give up.
Can't.
This is going back to the last save, fuck this. No, I'm not doing this again. I submit to you. You invested me.
This is bad.
Injury, yes. I would call staying alive with 1 HP an injury indeed.
You mean staying alive, staying alive.
700 health. Those such a cookie.
Give me a break. Extend me.
I like how she says extend me despite being the last person to die on a total party wipe.
Yeah, like, you should have known, Minamo.
Like, Minima, we literally can't.
Oh god. Computer, what are you doing?
Literally. Not even that fake literally. Literally.
Hold on. What the fuck?
What's going on?
My controller isn't working.
Oh. Did you unplug it, perhaps?
Honey, what do you think is the first thing I checked? I'm gonna try reinstalling it with SCP Toolkit.
I tried nothing and I'm all out of ideas.
Ham. No, wait. Okay, okay, there we go. It's back. Never mind.
Too heavy.
Not like we have like terrible armor or anything. This is just really hard.
No, it's just boars
Let's
are
check them
Satan's
out.
most powerful creation.
And we don't have a lot of room to dodge in.
Also,
Health
this
is
just
up.
in, boars are in fact the product of the devil, don't at me.
Thanks, Rio.
Ah! Waiting for my
They won't
chance.
get away.
Concentrate.
Play Ring Around the Rosie with the
yeah, that's what I'm
concrete
thinking.
posts.
I know you
Concentrate.
don't like me
Waiting
using
for my
charge
chance.
attacks, but I'm gonna have to.
I mean, I never said I don't like it. I said sometimes you use it unnecessarily when normal attacks would have been faster.
We might
Maybe we
need
could use
this.
this. I'm supposed to carry
Oh.
Also, I just realized what the key to fighting a boar is. It's essentially bullfighting. Where you have to try and get it to charge you and then move as it's charging, and then strike when it's open.
Yeah,
this.
I know what I was trying to do.
Maybe
Also,
we could
holy
use this.
shit, though. Up
Let's take
difficulty.
this.
We got
We need this,
3
right?
boar scales out of killing that thing.
Yeah, that's literally the trade-off.
I'll hold this.
I'll hold it.
Let's take this.
That it's harder, but we get more and different types of loot.
I'll get it. We might
Let's take
need
this.
I'm supposed to carry this?
Okay. Now, why you be bitching? Okay, guys.
What are you doing?
What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
There it is.
Filthy pee clothes and underwear inside. It smelled like, I imagine.
Where are we?
I want to go back around and explore that area we opened with the thing. In case that's a
Just,
dead end.
Just be careful. Because, you know, this
No.
is boar.
Pretty good.
No, I'm not aware why I should be careful. I'm not aware that we have died multiple times.
We should
Because
mark it.
it's boar country.
I would hear them though.
It was
Maybe
also
we could use
a Hunter S. Thompson Bat Country reference.
Oh.
Fear and Loving in Las Vegas.
What is
We
this?
can't stop
There's
here. It's
scraps
Bat
some
Country.
newspaper inside the briefcase. Ew. Newspaper scrap. Serial killer burned remains found. At dawn on the 9th, the burned victim of Yusuke Kurosaki, a death row inmate who was held in blank prison.
Wait! We've never seen this before.
Wait! Okay, wait. So if you find this, you Okay, I'm not gonna say anything because it's major spoilers for what's later in the game, but...
All I'm gonna say, keep that name Yusuke Kurosaki in mind because it will become important later. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh my god, we could have literally known this. Okay.
Yeah.
In his cell, convicted after a series of murders were found in his cell in solitary confinement. Kurosaki was a suspect in a series of indiscriminate murders that took place in 1996 and was convicted after his arrest in 2004 when he murdered a student for Kaiyo Academy. He was still held in prison, blank prison 8 years after the incident. According to the police reports, an alarm sounded from Kurosaki's cell at 3:50 a.m. on the 9th. When the correctional officers arrived on the scene, they found someone on the ground with their body still on fire. Though the fire was extinguished right away, the person was confirmed to be dead at the scene. The deceased was difficult to identify due to severe burns, but judging by the burned remains and belongings, as well as DNA testing, it confirmed to be Kurosaki. According to prison management, it is impossible for him to have obtained lighters, matches, or flammable items such as gasoline, and the inmate had no item on him at least several days prior to the discovery.
Look, all I can think of is that all of this is ringing really, really familiar because of fucking Epstein.
X-Team?
Epstein. The guy who was murdered in jail
Oh yeah!
because he had all that information on rich and powerful people that were using his pedophile ring. Jeffrey Epstein, that was his name. I couldn't
Police
think of
are
his first
investigating
name.
with the possibility of both suicide and murder. There's a note scribbled on the blank space at the newspaper. The body is a decoy. It's Mani. I guess it doesn't.
Well, shit,
This
I
will come in handy.
can't believe we never got that the first time.
But I think we did. I think it
I'll
just
do
didn't.
this.
We didn't like remember it because
Click into us.
yeah, because
Let's check the map.
it didn't seem significant to us at the time. That name didn't.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, but this is us.
But
Where are
I
we?
just had a mind blown moment there.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That's really cool.
Hey, fun fact, guys, this game has a lot of replayability apparently.
Yeah, I know.
Ow!
Dude, I dreamt that we beat this on max difficulty, and there was like a higher tier of difficulty. I was
But
like,
that it unlocked an even harder tier?
yeah.
No, 5 is as hard as it gets, but that would be hilarious if it just unlocked like not like one tier though, it just like went all the way up to 10. It's like fuck you.
There's a laptop inside, but it looks pretty banged up. Oh damn. I could have
Wait, why don't you take it anyway? Fucking yeah!
fucking meh.
Sajiki's a tech head!
Oh yeah, you're right. You'd
She
totally
can
love to
probably
play with
fix
that.
it.
Well, if nothing
She
else.
can
you
probably
can.
fix it. Or at least have fun trying.
I mean, oh wait, that's spoiler. Never mind.
Watch out.
Safety zone.
1 second.
Stop.
My dog is freaking
Ow.
the fuck out and I wanna go check
There
what's
it
going on.
is.
Okay. So these are pretty hard. They're essays ranging from daily life to autobiographies. I
this?
reference corner for students. Arranged by school
There it
year.
is.
Fritz corner for certificates like driver's and medical license.
get it.
There's
I'll
course
hold
Selton.
this.
That is
I'll
very
get
good.
it. This is.
Medical books and dictionaries. There are all sorts of books here.
There it is.
A corner for self-improvement and business. What's not much use for
What are
them
you
now.
doing?
Yeah, not really. I would say though. I would like to say though that
This is.
someone who's read some business books. Maybe they were regular.
There it is.
I'm back, what did I miss?
Oh, just this room is full of books, and if it were me in like real life in this game, I would probably just spend the rest of it here.
I mean, eventually you would need to at least go look for food.
I mean, true.
You ever seen that Twilight Zone episode where like
I've never
The
watched
guys
Twilight
that-
Zone.
yeah, are you at least familiar with, because it's a bit of a meme, the episode where the guy's the last guy on Earth and he's like, finally there's a chance for me to read all of these books that I've always wanted to read,
Done.
and then he drops his glasses and they break.
Oh no! That's literally the worst thing I can imagine. Oh no, because that would be the only upside to, like, being the last person on
Piece
Earth.
of cake. And it's ready.
How's this? It's ready.
Is finally being able to spend, like, every day reading a book. Like a whole ass book.
That should do it.
Smells. This is my favorite. It turned out I am more of an eater.
Anyone wants? Anyone
We
wants
really are
seconds?
just gonna live on fucking rabbits,
It's
aren't
fine.
we?
Done. Anyone wants seconds? It's done.
No, we're not actually gonna live on fucking rabbits. That's disgusting.
Oh god.
So good.
And yes, if you want to fuck actual animals, I am in fact kink shaming you. Deal with
Yeah.
it.
I do it.
Oh, don't do it.
Animals can't give consent.
Do you need the
The
map?
humans, that is.
Except for dolphins.
What is this? It literally stopped me to make me look at the
What's
poster.
this?
Actually, that was a
Oh.
joke, but that does enter an interesting question,
Oh
which
no,
is...
oh no, oh no. Oh, oh fuck.
Here we go.
It hurts.
Oh shit.
She's too old.
Well, this is a shitty situation. Jesus Christ.
Next time, I'll...
I got cornered by a boar.
And 3 monkeys.
Damn.
But yeah, the
Well,
dolphin
next
thing
time-
was...
I'll know there'll be a boar down there.
The dolphin thing was a joke, but I think it does raise an interesting question, which is, in dealing with animals that can actually be sexually aggressive towards humans, and yes, dolphins have straight up raped humans. Fun fucking fact.
My mom got humped by a cow.
Jesus Christ.
Which is, very scary,
Not sure she
actually.
necessarily wants you telling that story on a live stream, but you know.
No,
Fair enough.
no, it's something that farmers frequently deal with.
But that does open
It's
the
actually
question.
very dangerous.
It does open the question that if an animal is being a sexually aggressive one and you're consenting to it, does that count as animal consent since it literally initiated it? Or is the animal's diminished mental capacity mean that it still can't... You know what? This is a bad question. I'm moving away from it.
Yeah, I literally don't think I'm the right person to answer that because I got no fucking clue. Also, we're all kids. We better go train on another island because we're gonna keep getting, like, wiped out by boars. So after we get our stuff back, it's probably best to move on to it somewhere else. For a little bit, at least.
Well, do we want to go get our stuff back? Because we're just gonna get fucking wiped again.
Yeah.
Or do we want to go train until we've aged up and then go back first?
Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. I got some spare weapons in the shed for that anyways. That's why we keep all our old shit.
Which area do we want to run though?
Probably just do a round robin of everywhere.
That's fair.
Yes, I think I should leave. And while we're here, I didn't really look at what we can and can't build, so we'll take a look at that.
Fair. Farnenko has to use the rusty knife. She doesn't even get a sharp one.
There you go.
Again, we have like 30 boar scales now, so she should be able to sharpen.
We might have dropped a lot of them.
Fuck.
take a quick nap before I forget.
Rest is necessary for gains.
Wait, why would we, when you can actually go to sleep proper in the beds
I can,
and get our bond levels?
dude.
Why would you just rest on the
We've
concrete?
done this a couple of times. I completely forgot you could sleep in the bed. Oh my god. I'm
fuck.
thinking I'm too lost in Might and of thinking this is Might and Magic.
Jesus. Ooh, the toss.
I'll hold it.
I have a few like old memories of me sleeping outside the of the inn because I didn't want to actually like pay the gold to stay there.
Eh.
I would literally just camp outside the inn because the towns are relatively safe.
Keyword relatively.
Yeah, you can still get ambushed. And the guards are completely fucking useless sometimes. They just... Huh, that sure looks like
Alright, I really don't think we... Oh, I guess we do.
What?
We have a lot of fucking meat. So much meat.
Yeah.
I was wondering if we needed to really carry that much, but there's no reason not to.
I mean, we could lose it, but then we'll just make more. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you guys are all... Oh, not everybody. Oh yeah, cause... Hey, you can reset people's cooking levels if they die, guys.
That's good to know, actually.
Piece of cake, and it's ready.
I'm more of a bon appetit.
I'm more of a bon appetit.
I mean, same. That's one bit. But I'm actually interested in what we can do here.
What the fuck does bon appetit actually mean?
Good appetite, literally translated.
Oh, okay.
It basically means
Yeah,
that
I guess
enjoy
you are more
yourself.
of a bon appetit then.
Let's sharpen Wrinkle's fruit knife.
Nice and sturdy.
But the real question is are you a bon appetit?
Yes. Also, we can make another short bow.
Ooh, we could.
But, maybe not.
But remember, while crafting things at this early level, I want you to keep one thing in mind, okay?
Eureka! Nice and
That's it.
Okay?
Okay.
Please, for the love of all that is holy, do not use all of our fucking monkey adhesive.
I mean, unless it's for a good cause.
That shit is hard to get.
Oh, we can,
Especially, oh.
Yeah, let's upgrade
Huh.
the warehouse.
But the bathroom.
It's not the bathroom, it's the bedroom.
Oh, okay, I thought that was the bathroom. Never mind.
Yeah, it doesn't really, give us much.
No, wait, we can't. Yeah, no, we can't bunk together until we have level 2, it says.
No, it
Build-
slightly increases bond levels, like, more. Because it already does give us some bond level.
Oh, yeah, okay, you're right. Okay.
There we go. Construction complete. We put a box on top of another box.
Yo, Doc, I heard you like shipping crates, so we put a shipping crate on top of your shipping crate so you could create more things.
I mean, basically.
that's what I'm... Wow! Look at that!
I mean, that is literally what those are, is shipping crates.
Yeah, I know. How are we doing on ammo?
Well, we don't even really need, we don't really need,
Oh, the sling, you're right. Okay,
the
I
sling
actually
or the
need more
sling ammo,
arrows.
because we built the short bow, so we can put away the sling and all of our sling ammo.
Yeah. That.
It turned out great.
I'm also gonna make some antidotes.
Tools need love too.
Actually, we have some strength in there, so...
That really threw me off guard because I'm not used to Kid Mamoru's voice.
Success! Upgrade
So
complete.
hearing the young Mamoru voice say tools need love too threw me off for some reason. Because I'm like, isn't that Mamoru's line? That doesn't sound like Mamoru. I'm like, wait a minute, that's Kid Mamoru.
It sure is. Alright, let's put away... Actually, you need to go on Raincoat. Right, it was just to put away the sling. I'll do everything.
That meat and rabbit need to be stacked.
Hello.
Oh my god, you know what's beautiful?
What?
How difficult milk was to get on difficulty 3, and now we have 17 of it. Feels good, man.
Yeah. Totally did the, Pokey AMD, like, perfect. Man, I haven't watched his live streams in quite a while. Hope he's doing okay. Because the last time I watched one of his streams, which was a long time ago, he got hired by one of like the Disney sub companies.
Really?
They had to sponsor him. Yeah, because he's like basically like the most famous Pokemon competitive battler.
Huh, neat.
Yeah, he's cool.
Good night.
Didn't you buy one of his shirts?
Yeah, I bought one of his
Hoodies.
yeah, one of his hoodies. It's super comfortable.
It's the one with was it?
Sea water's really salty, huh? Don't go putting everything in your mouth!
Oh my god, Sachika, what are you for?
She's... spoilers! Damn it! I can't talk about that.
Good morning.
She is subject redacted.
That, actually, I'm gonna message you real quick.
Okay, I'm pretty sure you all just heard Fred aggressively laugh at nothing.
Where are we?
I mean, you're not wrong, but I stand by my point all the same.
Listen, she
That was pretty good.
She mentioned, like, in the beginning of the game that she hasn't really been outside of the hospital.
It's
She's
important to
doing
eat
what
properly.
kids should be doing when they go outside, which is putting literally everything in their mouth to develop a strong immune system.
That is true, actually. You got me there.
By the way, disclaimer, don't put literally everything in your mouth. Certain things can cause illnesses that we still don't know how to treat.
Also, some things are poisonous, like various berries and mushrooms.
Yeah, mostly, actually, like, I know this would be obvious, but it's not obvious to a kid, like poop, specifically cat poop.
Yeah, that's a parasite specifically, but I know what you're talking about. It's a thing that's really dangerous for fucking babies and actually for pregnant
Destination
women.
is...
Yeah. Yeah, actually, it's recommended that pregnant women don't clean litter boxes.
Yep.
Okay, so we're gonna go here to collect some salt.
Actually recommended that pregnant women avoid cats as much as possible entirely.
Well, there's no need for that. It's literally just the poop.
Look, I'm just saying I have heard people say that you shouldn't have a cat around when you're pregnant, so...
Yeah, it used to be that way, but after further research, when they actually pinpointed what the source was...
So,
Let's take this.
the source was not salt. I was just
Oh.
excited about salt, because salt lets us cook.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if the source was salt?
What is it? Lucky
I
me.
would
What is
probably...
it?
That
I'll
would
take
just
it.
give me more reasons never to get pregnant.
Yeah, you really like your salt,
Oh,
don't you?
I'm a salty snacker. Like,
I like potato chips, but I do not like the actual
What
taste
is
of
it?
just raw salt.
Lucky me.
Like, I rarely salt my food.
you are
More of a-
quite
I'm more of a-
fortunate.
I'm more of a pepper guy.
What is it?
I
I'll
like
take it.
seasoning salt on
Lucky
some
me.
things, but not like table salt.
I only really like pepper
What
in a
is it?
couple of things.
Well, yeah, but that's because
I'll
you don't
take
like
it.
spicy food the way
What
I
is
do.
it? I can't carry all of this.
You're
Specifically,
tolerant of spicy food occasionally, but I fucking love it.
yeah, the one thing I consistently really like putting a lot of pepper in is actually my scrambled eggs.
Huh. I really like pepper on.
Oh my god, since when did they show up here? What the fuck? We haven't even run into these things
Yeah,
yet!
I was gonna say, we haven't even seen them in their proper context yet.
Oh god, they're tough.
Careful.
Meh.
Those things are one of the bosses aside, are one of the enemies that most look like a Silent Hill monster to me.
They remind me of centaurs from the Fallout franchise.
That is very fair.
God, these things are tough!
No more messing around.
Waiting for my chance. Full power.
Ready?
Like, I can't even break its tongue.
There we go.
Ow.
Whoa!
I hate it when it looks at me like that.
It's like inverted face thing reminds me of a Cenobite from fucking Hellraiser.
Yeah.
Okay, can I complain about a stupid thing for a second that
Yeah.
nobody but me cares about?
Yeah, go ahead.
Why
I'm
the
gonna
fuck
distribute
did they
points
call-
while you do that.
Why the fuck did they call that movie Hellraiser when the book that it's based off has such a better name?
What's its name?
The Hellbound Heart.
That is a cooler name, you're not wrong.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why the fuck did they adapt the movie as Hellraiser and not the Hellbound Heart, which is an awesome fucking name?
Is it a good movie at least?
First one's alright. The rest of them are kind of meh. The first one is that one that has that clip I've showed you of why I love the practical gore in that movie, where they had the guy
with the
come back together by filming a giant human-shaped candle melting in reverse.
Yeah, I remember that. That was fucking awesome.
Yeah, that's from Hellraiser.
Oh,
Basically, Hellraiser is the story of a hedonist who wants to find the ultimate pleasure and ends up coming across monsters that come from a dimension where pleasure and pain are the exact same thing, so they torture him.
Oh, right.
It's basically S&M the horror movie.
The next destination is full power.
Ready? No more messing.
And most of us are.
My chance.
What's the acid resist thing? Do you know?
Fuck no. I do not. Mamoru? I think that was in our other run. I think that was our first run where Mamoru had it.
Actually, let me. You know, the game is paused.
That's poison. That's stress reduction.
It's,
There we go, that's acid.
Zen,
It's
but
Zen.
Zen's a kid, so we can't lose Karyani.
Oh yeah, I forgot kids can't use crayon.
Waiting for my chance.
Yeah, that
I
using
actually
the whole like
legit forgot about
resist
that.
against is becoming like much more important. Oh, I forgot its tail is made out of fingers.
Careful.
I thought it was toes.
Also, wow, Mamoru was like, what? He took 2 damage from that.
It's toes, not fingers.
It appears, it still sucks. Wait, what the fuck?
I mean, to be fair, monkeys are on this island from time to time. That is a real thing.
This might be useful.
I don't remember that.
They start appearing on this island around this point in the story.
Yeah, I guess because creatures like migrate or whatever.
But those fucking, the fat monsters or whatever the fuck they're called, that caught me off guard.
I think it's literally called a fat creature.
Yeah, fat creature,
Yeah.
that's it. Because, fun fact, guys, we're not supposed to experience those in chapter.
Yeah,
This might be useful.
literally the gluttony.
Yep. Literally gluttony.
Oh, I'm not used to humans being on this island either.
No, humans start showing up on this island around now too.
Oh, yay.
Yeah, that's why you always want to break the body parts on the humans, because sometimes they drop strengthener, even if they don't drop Cleone.
Jesus. Oh boy. Oh
You
my
know-
god, guys.
I thought
Waiting
it
for my
occurred to me.
chance. Full power.
We're getting completely swarmed by enemies.
Yeah, but we should really have Zen and we should really have Zen and Yuma up front so that we can get like the advantage of her sleep thing, where we have increased drop rates. Since we're just grinding on the island, we might as well get the increased drop rates, right?
Okay, yeah.
This is.
What the
Oh.
fuck?
Has Zen never died to a female creature?
No, he has.
Chance.
But he didn't get a Kiyomi from that.
Shikabane, but
Yeah, sorry.
I'll take it. Maybe we can use this. I'll pick it up. Excessive greed will lead to ruin.
still one of my favorite lines in the
I'm
game
supposed
is
to read
Child
this?
Yuma saying
Where are we?
fucking
Excessive greed will
success.
lead to.
Thank you. That. Hey guys, I don't know how to talk English.
At least
Still
I
not
have an
sure why.
excuse.
I'm still not sure why Zen got one punch
Where are
though.
we?
That
Because
really.
it was the special like female attack in a. Didn't I break her arm?
Yeah, you had broken her arm. That's where the strength.
I think it's
came
because
from.
Zen doesn't have as good armor as Mamoru.
Maybe.
Which is probably why I put him up front to begin with. I'm gonna put him back, actually.
We should at least keep Yuma so we get some of that increased drop rate. Goodness.
I mean, except that she's gonna die real quickly if we do that. It's better if we put Rio.
Alright.
Like, ideally, yeah, but,
Lettuce.
Does this look useful?
I mean, it's lettuce.
Also, I think our garden should start dropping other rarer drops too, like onions.
Hold on, I got a notification from the YouTube channel Burb. Romantic Conversation Under the Rain. There we go. I don't know why.
For a second, I thought you were saying you were gonna go watch it.
No! No, it's just
Stream.
I have the Google notifications on.
Uh,
And Bird posts a video like once a day, so I get notifications when it does that. Usually I do go watch it, but not now.
you and your fucking burbs.
Oh yeah, he also had really shitty armor, look at that.
You literally already said that, though.
Oh yeah.
You said that he died because his armor wasn't as good as Mamoru's.
Okay, so let's do some, more inventory management real quick.
Inventory management. The game.
In terms of, yeah. That we don't need right away.
I was gonna ask if we ever figured out if stacks cap, but yes, they do, because, we
Arrows.
found that out when we made a bunch of arrows. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
When we made literally all of our fucking driftwood into arrows and had like 400 arrows.
Actually, we should go do some of that right now.
And we found out that yes, stacks cap at 9.
Ooh,
at,
skill bandana.
99. Ooh, yeah, that's
It
good.
turned out great. It turned out great.
Oh yeah. Oh man. Better headwear. Alright, we're getting somewhere, folks.
And it didn't use any monkey pieces, so I'm
That's
fine
it.
with it. Yes.
Johnny's like, okay, you
I
got...
am obsessive with keeping my monkey.
Okay, guys, I don't know if you guys ever saw Iguana Mouth on Tumblr. She does those, dragons that hoard weird things.
Fuck.
Johnny's
I already
the
feel
lucky
called
piece
out.
of hoarder.
I already feel called out. Look, man, monkey adhesive is really fucking hard to acquire, especially in a setting where getting hit like twice kills you.
Yeah. But we're getting it more from the garden stuff, though. Nice.
Which is good, but it's still at a premium. You know what I mean?
No, it's literally free.
No, but at a premium doesn't... At a premium literally just means in high demand.
Oh. I'm gonna make some eggs.
Smells great. And how's this? Piece of cake?
Why does it
Not bad.
make... Why do you need salt to make eggs? I literally do not put salt in... I guess it's to make them... prevent them from going bad or
I'm
whatever.
gonna
But
save the salt. Or should I make goat steaks?
I don't really think we need it. We have, like, 100 fucking rabbits to eat first. I think we should save our salt as much as possible for when we start unlocking better recipes. When
Yeah,
we
or for
upgrade our
like
kitchen.
stuff like the potato salad, which decreases stress.
How's
Yeah,
this?
exactly.
Smells
But I
great.
think as far as just, like, meat goes, we've got plenty of rabbit.
So it is worth doing the other recipes just because of the decreased stress levels. Also, have we
We,
upgraded the bathroom already? Because I
Oh!
want to make more
Oh!
tea.
Oh, I gotta tell you something great.
Alright, shoot.
So, you know the whole why does food in anime look so good thing?
Mm-hmm.
You know that Fate Stay Night rabbit hole I fell down?
Russian.
There is an official Fate Stay Night cookbook.
Oh. It probably still won't look as good. But I'm
That
glad
teaches
that
you how to
exists.
make... That teaches you how to make all of the different foods Shiro makes throughout Fate. And it's printed in a manga format that actually shows him making it in extensive detail.
God, it's, Okay, so, we're,
I'm
Those
more
you
of
out
a
Okay,
there.
but is that or is that not amazing?
that is pretty amazing. For, you out there who aren't in the know, I'm currently reading, Stephen King's, oh my god, what's your title?
It's the year JFK was assassinated.
Yeah.
It's literally, I think it's 1953?
Yeah, but it's like the date, too.
Oh, okay, okay. Point is,
why-
the title is literally the date JFK was assassinated.
Yeah,
And we can never remember exactly what it is.
there's this relationship between the main character and his, I guess, girlfriend, and,
Romantic interest?
yeah, romantic interest, and,
Because they're not really a thing yet, are they?
no, they're totally
Good
a
morning.
thing.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I guess it's a
Yeah,
stuff
like,
thing.
she left, her husband
Huh?
and everything.
Oh, okay.
Her name is Sadie.
Thanks for the meal.
But anyways, explaining the whole thing would be a lot, but,
Not bad.
they have
Thanks
this
for the
running
meal.
joke
Thanks for the
of,
grub.
pound cake is their code word for, I want to sleep with you.
No more tastes. Awful.
Okay, that's... Oh yeah, he hates vegetables.
Oh my god.
He's a fucking child.
Not bad at all.
Because, she was, like, busy trying to make some pound cake before she was like, okay, no, I'm too nervous, can we get this over with, I'm really scared. Which, by the way, one of the better, sex scenes I've read in the book. But anyways, and in the, back of the book, there's actually a recipe for pound cake, which I find kind of amusing.
That is actually pretty funny.
Even though they literally never made the pound cake.
Lost, are we?
No, I think they
Well,
did
you
once.
made the pound cake alright now. Oh, sorry, I had to make the pun there.
Are we?
But, yeah, I thought that was kind of funny. I think they did actually maybe like a few times. It's like lemon pound cake or something.
Actually not fond of pound cake.
I think I've
Nice.
only had it like once and I didn't really like it that much.
This might.
Then
be
again, maybe I
useful.
just didn't like the quality, because it was like... I find it kind of like... I don't know.
Whoa.
See, now it's going to be weird saying this, considering all the entendre, but I find it kind of dry and unpleasant.
Yeah, no, I'm the same way.
I prefer like a softer, fluffier cake.
Full power.
I do like fruitcake though.
Waiting for my this.
That's
Give
a
me
whole
your
nother
tail, I
series
wanna
of
make
jokes
oil
right
out of it.
there.
Got it. Huh?
Careful.
Oh man.
Isn't fruitcake literally a type of pound cake though?
Is it? I don't
I
know.
think it's just pound cake with nuts and bits of dried fruit in it.
Either way, it's really good. Oh, great.
I'm
Now
not-
it's like it's, I mean, this will probably be obvious on the date that I upload this, but it's like December when I'm recording this, and
Waiting for
God,
my
I really want
chance.
fruitcake
Wait.
now.
Power.
Literally 5 days till Christmas. What the fuck?
I
Where
know,
did this
right? It
month
went by so
go?
fast.
Jesus Christ.
And to think the only thing I've done to be festive
I'll
is
hold that.
participate in the Crimbo events on Kingdom of Loathing. Which, by the way, no
think
regrets.
we-
It's been hilarious.
I think we've watched like some Christmas shit, haven't we?
No, I was supposed to show you Elf, and I didn't.
Yeah. Look. Lost
Let's
Butterfly
mark it on the
took
map.
place during December, and that's good enough for me.
I also have had,
Waiting
like,
for my
an
chance.
insanely stressful month.
Ready?
I like how you're just not gonna dignify that with a response.
Artistic victory.
No, that does,
I'll
no,
take
it
it.
definitely doesn't
Does
get a
this look
response.
useful?
Are you kidding? That movie was so depressing! It was really good, though.
This.
Oh god, screen share is going nuts audio-wise.
Uh-oh.
Let's take this.
Is there any chance you can restart it real quick? Oh,
Get out of it!
you think you could restart screen share real quick though?
Yeah. I actually remember what this event is. I actually love it.
Alright, yeah, that fixed it. Thank you. It was like the audio was really stuttery to the point where it was almost painful to listen to.
Look it.
But that fixed it.
Guys, you think it'd be possible to make a farm on this island? If we could grow some vegetables, we shouldn't have to worry if our hunts don't go well.
I see.
Farm, huh? You know, I never considered that.
Nice.
That's a surprisingly good idea, Rio.
I was gonna say, I like how it's the idiot who came up with the great idea.
It'd be nice if we could avoid killing, even if it's out of necessity.
Hey!
Could you teach us how to farm, Zen? You're a pro at it, right? Well, I don't know more about farming than you. I do know more about farming. Okay, there we go. It's like, wait, that doesn't make sense. But it'd be rather hard starting a farm here. Land like this with too many weeds isn't well suited for farming.
Yeah.
Then,
I'm telling you.
you want to know how you can get rid of the weeds, right? It'd take a lot of work, but yeah, it's possible to temporarily get rid of them. But think about it for a second. There are weeds all over this place. Also, I don't want to live here because my trauma is pretty permanently tied to this place. Even if we only remove the ones for land we'll farm on, the seeds will fly into it before long. If you really want to start farming here, it would take an incredible amount of time and manpower. Oh man, I thought it was a good idea.
I agree.
I do agree with that.
What?
Huh? But
Yeah.
if you think about it in another way, it's possible as long as we invest the time and manpower. If we're free of all the nuisance and the aging effect one day with nothing to do, I think it'd be nice for us to settle down and begin farming seriously.
See?
So long as we... I like him doing the hat flip when it's way too big for him, so he has to, like, hold it so it hovers on his head.
That is pretty great.
So long as we never... Oh, fuck! No, I skipped it!
Rip.
No, did we unlock the thing where we could go back and watch the other cutscenes?
Not yet. I think that's after chapter 5.
I'm actually genuinely sad.
Waiting for my chance. Full power.
But basically what happens is that, like, they start saying, oh, it'll be great, we can all have, like, our own separate rooms and shit, and Sachika, becomes, like, upset at that, because she doesn't want people to be separated. Because, as you find out, that's actually...
She's afraid that everybody will
Destination
see each other less often, and that the really tight-knit
Whoa.
group will start to fall apart,
Here's the map.
basically.
Yeah, where we actually learn one of Sachiko's major flaws, which is she is terrified of being alone.
Waiting
Yep.
for my chance. I'll take it.
We have a lot of lizard things, and I don't know what we're gonna do with them.
They're not even all that good. We need the later variant, the sharpened ones.
Yeah.
I'm sad you can't use those things to make, like, better arrows, like some kind of, like,
Yeah.
razor-tipped arrows that do more damage or something.
Got it.
Careful.
Oh, wow. Just a
we
rusty axe
die?
just spawned
This looks
here.
useful. Got it. I'll
I
hold it.
feel like we had to drop it at
Maybe
one
this
point
will
to
come
pick
in
up
handy.
other stuff.
Let's take this.
And we're like, oh, we'll come back for it, and then we forgot about
I'll
it.
hold it.
until just now.
Okay.
Maybe this
Either
will
way,
come in
that's
handy.
actually a lot of good stuff that we just picked up.
Yeesh.
Oh, wait,
We never got our stuff back, so we never got our net back.
Never mind!
Unfort.
We actually could probably head back, though. The majority of us
I was
are
gonna say, I
back
think
now.
we're actually at
Waiting for
ages
my
now where
This. Yes.
Oh, I didn't
This might be useful.
lob off its tail at all. Whoops.
Huh?
Like, I think this requires... Okay, Ryo and Yuma's a kid, so you
We're
can't do
not
this.
lost, are we?
Oh, I think that's the one
Let's
where
check
Yuma
the
gets
map.
tied up in the vines.
Oh,
isn't it?
yeah! That's funny.
I feel like a boneless ham. I believe is the meme that comes from that
Ow.
scene.
Yeah, the meme with the
Here's the map.
non-existent Sanaki Zero community, sadly.
No, it's an in-game meme though, because
We're
she
not
gets like a
lost,
fucking
are we?
Cleone for it later. Not Cleone, Chigabane,
That's funny.
for being a boneless ham.
I bet that was like a running joke within the game writers, so they just like kept using it.
I don't even know what it means. I feel like that's gotta be like poorly translated. Or then again, maybe it's just
It's
Yuma
important to
being
eat
weird, because
properly.
Yuma's actually very weird. She's very very idiosyncratic.
You know, though.
I'll hold that.
No, she's fantastic, but
No, I love all of them. I think Mamoru does, like, I have some,
speaking of Lost Butterfly, I don't know if I told you this yet, but did you know that Sakura's voice actress in Lost
Oh,
Butterfly
dude, let's go back down.
is also Yuma's voice actress,
Really?
who's also Riven from League of Legends.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually go back and do the event, though, real quick,
Let's
because we
check
get,
the
like,
map.
so many
Oh,
scar
because she
points
just
from
grew
that.
up. Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
Actually, I might, just go
And
to
then
the
after
other
that, I
place.
think we should just recall.
Uh,
Too much League.
yeah,
go
too
back
much
to
League.
the island.
yeah, I think I'll walk
go
back
there.
so we can actually start saving a bit of points. I know we have a lot,
Yeah.
but
Destination is.
That's completely fair.
I don't know, I'm starting to get nervous with the amount of times we're dying that one day we're gonna run out of score points.
And we've also got a bunch of coins, but I get your point.
The forest is getting more dense.
Everyone.
Stay alert, everyone. You can seriously hurt yourself if your foot gets caught in one of these vines. You could sprain an ankle!
So my brain just went to fucking Samula. Same.
Ah.
My brain went to the end of Tarzan where the guy gets hung in the vines.
Oh, shit. Oh, that was so scary as a kid.
That is one of the most brutal Disney deaths.
I think that
By far.
one ties in with the death of, I forget what his name is, but the villain from Atlantis. Where he turns
Okay.
into crystal and then, like, goes into the fan and literally gets, like, shattered.
See, that's not even that fucked up to me. Lion King.
Okay, lying.
Scar literally gets eaten alive by the hyenas.
I don't know why. That one didn't scare me as a kid as much as the Atlantis one, because I had nightmares about that crystal monster.
There's also Dr. Facilier from the Princess and the Frog who gets dragged to hell.
You know, what I think is actually one of the scariest, actually, I don't remember if this is Disney or not. I think it is,
What's the movie?
The Great Mouse Detective.
That is in fact Disney.
Okay.
Where he gets the fight on the clock tower?
Yeah, no, it's not really just his death, it's the whole scene leading up to that, where this like refined rat turns into this
Just
absolute.
fucking nuts.
With, by the way, guys, watching the stream for all of like 5 of you who are gonna see this on YouTube, go watch The Great Mouse Detective. It's really good.
The fuck was that villain's name?
I don't remember.
I know he's voiced by Vincent Price.
Yeah. That should be incentive enough. That
It
movie
is,
is full of
'cause-
nightmare fuel though.
What the fuck was that?
One of the trees
But was it like Bonds Ratworth or something stupid?
No, it wasn't that. He actually had a kind of cool name. I'm looking it up.
Alright, well, we'll wait. Appreciate this, image of, how the fuck did she get up there?
Don't question it. Professor Radigan.
Radigan, that's it. Also, Sachika's, the imagination of a young child. One of the trees grabbed Yuma. No, this isn't Poltergeist.
Looks like her foot got caught in one of these tangled vines.
Actually, is it bad that the tree grabbing the kid out of the window is actually the scariest scene to me in Poltergeist?
I mean, that's fair, but with that said, fuck the clown?
I mean, that clown wasn't scary to me, because I knew he was gonna do something all movie.
How is it
Oh, I
even
knew he was gonna
possible
do
to
something
get
too,
tangled up
but
like
fuck
that?
clowns in general.
Yeah, no, true. Nobody
Nature
likes
kicks
clowns!
ass. I'm getting a natural high.
Oh my god, Rio.
Okay, I'll bite. What are you talking about?
You're gonna regret asking.
Just look at this. My brain's overflowing with dopamine, appreciating such sheer beauty.
I am very surprised that you know what dopamine is.
Just a
I
few
mean,
minor adjustments, and this will be
Rio's
the
actually
masterpiece
not
of the
as
century
stupid as
for
people
sure.
as
No,
we get
he's
him
not.
hacked
I'm
for.
making fun of him.
He's more. It's not that he's dumb. It's just that he doesn't think. He lives in the moment.
That's nice and all, but I think we should help her down.
Ah, what a waste. If only my camera worked, and I could preserve this image for all eternity. At least tell me this, Yuma. How does it feel to be tied up so artistically?
Not bad. I feel like a boneless hand.
I guess she kinda likes it, huh?
Everybody eventually subscribes to Rio's bondage art.
What the fuck is a boneless ham?
The ham without bones! Does it really need to be
Let's mark
explained?
it on the map.
Is it like a boneless pizza?
Time to check the map.
It's like not even. That's one of those memes. It's like not funny on its own. It's just funny because like you've heard everybody reference it 1,000 times, and now you gotta keep the joke going.
I mean, yeah, basically.
And Scoot freaking died at that. But, I mean, it is kind of funny.
It's actually not a fucking funny meme. It's just
Here's the map.
it's more funny to reference than it is to actually to.
I mean, it did kind of make me chuckle the first time I've listened to it, because I imagined being the delivery guy on the other hand. What the fuck is a boneless pizza?
Careful.
Fair.
Just I imagine it's like some guy who's like high and he's trying to order like boneless chicken wings and pizza at the same time. And it just comes out as boneless pizza.
I have never been that high.
Also, I think I went the wrong way. No, I don't even need to be high to make a mistake like that.
Let's check the map.
No, but he keeps insisting that it's a boneless pizza because the guy's like, "The fuck's a boneless pizza?" He's like, "A pizza without bones."
Is that the other
So no,
staircase?
I think you went. I think you went the right way. Cause is this?
Where are we?
You know, I think.
Okay,
yeah.
no, there's the, Monkey Tree House Village.
No, I think you went the right way.
Oh yeah, no, it is south.
Yeah. Plus, there's a scene over there.
Yeah.
Or an event.
I'll hold that.
Once again, forgot to go for the tail.
We're not lost.
Also, we're getting shit ton of eggs too.
Let's check the map.
Yeah, I'm sure Minamo is very happy about that.
Full
Man, Minimo loves eggs.
You know, at least it
This
feels good that we're not getting
Destination
annihilated
is-
by these guys like we used to.
Yeah, no, now we're
There's
just
progress. It's very slow progress, but it's there.
Look, I'll be impressed when we no longer have to fear boars.
Full power.
I don't know if that'll ever be the case.
I'll hold that.
So many lizards. Yay!
I'm actually not sure which scene this is gonna be.
I don't know if we've ever done this.
Hey, hey!
I got a good idea. What's that? Oh, wait! I did
Oh,
finish.
this is the one with This is the one where Sachika gets sad.
Okay, so I legit did just finish the other one.
Yeah. No. No, the other one did go on a little longer, but it was just him explain. Yeah, no, yeah, okay.
It was just, Zen having actual growth.
Yeah.
We could make this treehouse our new base. It's bigger than the one we have now, so I think it will be much nicer to live in.
Nope.
Come on now, we can't have a base with enemies crawling all over. Then we should we defeat them all? I don't know. Wouldn't really be worth it.
No.
I heard treehouses were originally made to protect our tribes from enemy raids. If we do
Which is true.
wipe out all the enemies, we may have to worry about being attacked in our sleep.
That's
The main thing is that you would have to build ladders that could be dragged up at night so nothing could climb up the ladders.
Turn this place into our new base? We need to do a lot of cleaning, but it may not be too bad of an idea. With all this room, it'd be easier to have more personal time, too. Huh? What do you mean?
Also,
Our rooms are so narrow and the walls are too thin, so we can only use them for sleeping right now. But here, we could each have our own rooms, and we might have more time to ourselves.
That's right.
You're right, it'd be nice having my own room to focus on my art and come up with new ideas.
All right.
Okay, then let's start working on making this our new... No! Wait, never mind! We can't make this our new base!
Huh?
What's wrong? This was your
You
idea,
hear that?
Sachika. But if this becomes our new base, we'd spend less time together, right? I don't want that. I want to spend more time with you guys. I don't want more alone time.
Yeah.
Sachika.
Sachi.
That's love.
That's definitely love.
Okay, yeah, that was the scene that we
Yeah.
thought the other scene was.
I really like that.
I thought both of those scenes were the same scene too, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
Probably because it was the first time we hit them in really quick succession.
Let's mark
Nope,
it on
that's
the
the
map.
wrong way.
That is the wrong
That's
way.
up.
Full power.
Ready? This!
Ah!
I'll take it.
It actually can run off if it wants to. I'm way more interested in the tail than anything.
But what about the eggs?
I mean, we don't have enough salt for all those eggs.
Well, yeah, but eggs have other use than just making fried eggs.
I mean, they do, but we would probably just run into more enemies chasing after it.
You lack artistic vision. Especially as a chef.
Oh, it's a good thing I'm never
Whoa.
the one that.
Minimo would be disappointed
Here's
in
the
your
map.
lack of ingredients.
I mean, probably. Because, like, all I ever make.
Found it!
The crossing
By the
board.
way,
There's something
Wait,
here.
the crossing board is kind of artistic. I want to bind it.
Rio, please. Please be normal for 2 minutes. That's all I'm asking. Yeah, okay. So, real talk for a second.
Okay.
I hate when people... Trust me, this is going somewhere.
Alright, go.
I hate when people are like, hey, the only way you can be a woman, like a strong, badass female character, is to get rid of all stereotypically female traits and pretend that there's nothing womanly about them at all. Just make them a man with tits. And that never works.
No,
And
it doesn't.
I gotta say, I love Minimo because she is this total badass. But at the same time, she is still distinctly has, like, those feminine traits. She's extremely motherly, she loves to cook, she even admits that in a few years she could find herself doing quote-unquote mom art.
Yeah, I love that.
I think that's really cool that she's like this total badass, but she's still allowed to be feminine, you know?
It turned out great.
Ah.
I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but that's just something I really like.
totally agree with you, though. Oh, we can make another one of these.
Do we... Yeah, well, then again, we don't really need any of these. Canadians for anything, so yellow.
I mean, we're what, 2 people that use, Alright, yeah, might as well
Minimo
put
and
one in
Mamoru.
backup. 'Cause it's a good
Minimo and
weapon.
Mamoru are our blunt people.
Yeah. We finally have a long-handled saw, though. I'm happy. That's like one of my favorite weapons.
Same. I
I
think
know.
we actually had one already on Zen, but it's in the shit we've dropped.
Okay.
You can honestly never have too many of them.
Perfect
It's the
craftsmanship.
best. It is the best early through mid-game weapon, in my opinion.
We need more lizard tails, though. I should... Oh. Yeah, I need to start saving those up for that.
What do you think? Would you agree with that?
Mhm.
I mean, it starts becoming obsolete in the late game, especially now that we're on the harder difficulty and we're going to eventually acquire the katana. But
Yeah,
it is an amazing early to mid-game weapon.
How do you like that?
I'm actually gonna keep upgrading Sachika's bow, because I know that bow's gonna be with her for a long time.
Except it's not. The one that's going to be with her for a long time is the green bow.
Yeah, but we don't have that. It's not gonna be a while till we get that.
Smells great. That should do it.
I don't really like this.
I like vegetables. Meh.
Potato's even a vegetable.
Oh, I should have made that. I forgot that's basically just an upgraded version of the buttered potato.
Sure is. Vichy soir.
This is gonna be delicious.
Is that how you say that?
Shit. Hold on, let me look at it again.
I think it's vichy soir.
Viscossoise? Oh god, I can't pronounce words.
I
Never
think
mind.
it's vichy soir, isn't it?
It's ready.
It might be. French?
I mean, it's French, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say in French you
Oh,
can't
great.
trust anything.
This is my
Yeah, that's right. Words
Bon
are,
appetit. I am more of an eater.
what, I can't remember how that goes.
Letters are basically meaningless.
Yeah. Words are lies and letters are meaningless.
Oh sure, we can make more, rice.
No, don't fuck with the rice.
It's done. Anyone want sec? It's done.
Do not fuck with the rice.
Literally just using the alpha rice.
Anyone want seconds?
Don't do it!
So good.
I don't ask many things of you.
No, but I
just
really don't get why you're holding out on
I
that.
just don't want you to fuck with the rice and waste all the monkey adhesive. That's all I ask.
It's
These
why?
are not difficult requests.
I mean, if the only usable form the rice has is...
Because we don't know that. Because we never had the last upgrade for the kitchen. So we literally cannot know that. We literally
I mean, all
cannot...
it's gonna make is more food.
We cannot possibly know that the rice does not have another use until we have seen the kitchen through till its
I
final
mean, it's
form.
okay, but in order for it to be rice, we have to cook the alpha rice.
We don't know that though.
Oh my god, do you guys see what I have to put up with?
Nothing is assured in this world. Nothing. I mean, even if I did believe you, at this point it's a meme, so...
I guess. Oh man. Yeah. Few knives you can put away in case we ever run out. Good. Alright. I think we're gonna rest up and we're gonna be all set.
And then we go back to the world of boars, where we died repeatedly.
Good night.
Repeatedly horrific deaths by being gouged. Your eyes say they want to bite me, now you're just imagining things.
Jesus. Children, please.
Morning.
There are children here.
Alright, so I'm gonna put Zen in front.
Fair enough. Though if we do have Zen up front, then I think we need to put Yuma
Thanks
in
for
the
the
back
grub.
line.
Not bad at all.
So we can get the most out of their shared,
Thanks, not bad.
Stuffed.
their, whatever the fuck it's called, crossover gene.
Okay, yeah.
Oh God, she has no stamina.
To say the queen is hungry, folks.
Jesus, feed that
Not
girl.
bad.
That's all right.
Pretty good.
Yeah, thankfully you feed her like
It's important
one
to
thing
eat
and she's like,
Is there more?
Yeah, it's because of
I mean, there's 41, but you're full.
I think it's Food Lover that does that.
I can't remember.
Thanks for the
Gourmand
meal.
Look, I know she has Gourmand and
Stop.
Food Lover, and I know that collectively one of them gives her more nutrients back from foods, and one of them gives her stress reduction from eating literally anything. I think Gourmand is actually the one that gives her more food. Actually, I think Food Lover is the one that brings down her stress no matter what she eats.
Alright,
Let's
folks.
check the map.
What the fuck does Gourmand mean? That's also French. It's gotta be.
It means gourmet.
Watch out.
French.
Oh,
Gourmand,
literally?
or gourmand means, gluttonous,
Oh, wait.
What?
Ah.
Why?
There was an empty water bottle on the beach.
Oh. I'll go back and get it.
You say that, but when you have to pee.
If they pee themselves, we got a shit ton of
The
water
way
for stress
home
relief.
is.
Yes, but on max difficulty, when you pee yourself, you can't attack for like 300 seconds for some reason.
Really? I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's a thing. They're like too embarrassed to fight or something.
Stop.
Ready?
They won't get away.
Full power.
You know, as a I hate it when my controller does that.
Why is Yuma's monotone such a...
Full
Me-
power.
Concentrate.
Ready?
They won't.
Ow.
Zen is just weak to female creatures, apparently.
Yeah. Well, no, he took that hit pretty well.
Yeah, but he took way more damage. Oh, well, he's the only one that got hit, though.
Rest is necessary.
I was
for
being dumb.
gains.
Look at the
Yeah,
map.
no, she did her, like, super slap.
Yeah.
You know, as opposed to when she did her, she just hit him regularly when he was a kid.
The way home is.
Hey,
They won't get away.
And I actually do want the power
Power.
generator.
Concentrate.
ready?
You know, I got smacked around lots as a kid and I never died.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it wasn't by, like, a mutant Cleone infested person.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Ready?
They won't get away.
Full power.
Also, I think I never
Concentrate.
died is the most redundant statement I've ever said.
No, it's like, there was a joke house on,
Actually, that's not
Let's
true.
check
'Cause
the
it
map.
is possible to die and come back to life. My cousin died for something like 30 seconds. He was legally considered dead.
Oh, that's not
Let's
fun.
mark it on the map.
No, but that is technically dying and then coming back. Is it?
Yeah,
Where
did he
are
have any brain damage from that? Because, like, I think if it's, like, just as little as, like, 20 seconds
No.
or something.
He didn't have any brain damage from it. No.
Oh, no, it's 2 minutes, sorry. not
Ready?
20.
They won't get away.
Yeah, it was. He was only
Power.
considered dead for 30 seconds. It was when he had his
One hurt.
appendix removed, apparently.
This might be useful.
Then again, they probably were doing, like, CPR when that was going on, so he wouldn't have lost of anything.
Yeah, exactly.
Full power.
By the way, if somebody ever...
That's the same cousin who tore all 3 major muscles in his leg in a game, by the
my
way.
god, that guy has not
won't
had a
get away.
fortunate life.
Concentrate.
No, he also had a brain tumor removed 3 or 4 years ago.
I hope he did not do drugs and,
No,
Worse in his
actually, he's been phenomenal. He did phenomenally well considering the background he came from. His mom's a drug addict and his sister's a drug addict, but he's actually doing amazingly well.
Oh.
Actually, the last I heard, he got married. He's got a 2-year-old
Concentrate.
daughter.
oh,
They won't
God
get away.
bless.
Yeah, he's doing well.
You know, if
Got
he
a
had-
really stable job, and
I love that.
he's got a lease on his first place. Trying to actually buy it.
sometimes you get an unlucky start,
That's
but
supposed
sometimes
to
you
be
gotta
a
power
bad.
through, you know?
Yeah, no, he's doing amazingly well. Last I heard, his mom is a fucking speed freak, and his sister's hooked on coke.
That's all right. Appreciate the meal.
But he's doing good.
Yeah, no, that's
That's
kind
all
of
right.
what
Not
matters,
bad.
to be honest.
Yeah, it's kind of funny though, because like when I was like a kid and I knew all of them, kind of thought he was the one who had the least a chance of survival in that family. But people surprise you.
Yeah, no, just don't underestimate, like, a powerful will.
I should mention, technically, I'm not actually related
Here's the
to
map.
him. He's my stepdad's nephew, but I call him my cousin anyway, because...
Yeah, it's the same relationship, right? It doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, well,
Yeah, he's...
them
they-
being
they-
middle-aged isn't that bad of a thing, because it actually, yeah, their attack power goes a little down, but it actually increases their
Let's
defense.
mark it on the map.
Yeah, but also, Haruto's one day from death.
We should mark it.
Look, we'll
Because
deal
of
with
his
it.
age. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Whoa!
Stop.
I
Hey.
think one of my favorite, like, you know when you combine two expressions to
And
create
you
a
get
new
them mixed
expression?
up, we'll ruin that bridge when we get to it.
Yeah, no, that's not mixing it up. That's an intentional turn of phrase.
I mean, are there any other examples of that?
There are, but I can't think of them.
Because the only one I remember is we'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
Let's check the map.
I know one time, and only vaguely related, but I know one time in school I was really tired, and I was trying to explain a thing, and everybody
are we?
thought the way I said it was so funny that it became a meme in our friend group for a little bit. And I remember the thing
This
that I
might be
said that
useful.
fucking killed everybody
I'll hold
is,
that.
no, like, to get what I'm saying,
This
you gotta
might be
know what I
useful.
mean.
Maybe we could use this. I will pick it up.
And it became like a
supposed to
huge
pay? Does
fucking
this look
meme in our
useful?
group for some
I'll
reason.
take it.
I
Got
think
it.
the animals
Does
like
this look
migrated
useful?
somewhere else.
Maybe. I didn't really know if that's a thing they can do, but...
I mean, the door
Yeah,
was
we
open.
have-
I guess they can wander.
Wait, do we not have our net? Just our shovel?
Yeah, I don't see our net.
Huh. Did we lose that somewhere else? We might have to make a new net.
We might, because sometimes when there's too much space, it gets lost forever, or it, like,
No,
gets...
no, it washes up on the beach.
I was gonna say where it washes up on the beach.
The only way for something to get lost forever is if you intentionally yeet it into the ocean.
That there.
I like how there was a time where I didn't understand what you meant and I hated it, but now it's become part of my normal, fucking vocabulary.
Yeah. Particularly, my favorite instance of the word yeet is when we were
Gonna try
watching
using
Sailor
it.
Moon.
Oh my god, fucking Luna!
Oh, Luna's amazing.
Just
She's...
yeeting herself at the that bitch's face
Like,
from across the
And
room.
there was no forewarning. It was just like,
No, she just
It won't
came
get
out of the
away.
side of the screen and was just on that bitch, like, boom. And I'm
Luna's
just
a
like,
fucking
where the
badass.
fuck did you come from, cat?
Power.
Ready? This!
Now, I was, talking to my brother
God,
about...
we gotta finish the first season of Sailor Moon, and we've gotta finish NHK and the first season of JoJo's at some point.
Yeah,
They
we
won't
got a
get
lot of
away.
anime.
Not to mention we still gotta finish Devilman.
Yeah. I mean, at least that's only 3 more episodes. It's like an hour of time.
Yeah, well, hour and a half, but yeah.
Full power.
Ready?
Concentrate.
They won't get away.
We're stuck in...
This!
We're stuck in mini and anime series limbo.
Yeah.
I remember with Sailor Moon, you were just like, I've never seen. I want to
You
watch
need
like
this, right?
an episode, and I'm like,
There's something
I
here.
can probably find an episode, and then somehow we just got into it. We just kept watching.
What's this?
There's a memo in this case. Did you check the pedestal?
To be fair, it's not like we're watching the old Sailor Moon. We're watching the
Yeah,
remake series,
Crystal.
which cuts out a lot of the filler crap and whatnot. It's like Dragon Ball Kai.
I mean, I was, but yeah, I was, to continue what I was saying, I was talking to my brother about, like, anime protagonists the other day, because he was complaining that one of his, major issues that he has is a lot of,
It's important to eat properly.
anime protagonists are, like,
What
the
are you doing?
same. Like, mostly when you're talking, like, hero protagonists.
Especially in shonen.
Yeah, and that's what he watches.
Which I think is your brother's favorite genre, yeah.
Yeah. And I was mentioning that that's actually kind of why I liked Sailor Moon. Was because Usagi was so different.
To be fair, shonen and magical girl are vastly different genres.
Yeah.
Well.
I think he'd end up liking Sailor Moon, though.
Well.
There.
Probably.
I mean, he used to watch, Witch with me.
He also really likes cute protagonists, doesn't he?
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, like, he has a total crush
They
on,
won't get away.
Full power.
Concentrate.
what's her face from Naruto? The girl that has a very obvious crush on Naruto. God damn it.
Hanada?
Yeah, Hinata.
God, why do I know that? I don't even watch fucking Naruto.
Cause, okay, like, even if you don't watch Naruto, you can't escape Naruto.
That is true. If you are a weeb of any description, then you know at least a little bit about Naruto, whether...
Yeah, and I'm not, by the way, somebody died.
I saw. Trust me, I saw.
Here, have this. This
It was
reduces
Zen.
stress.
It was Zen. He got bitch smacked into the ether again.
Yep.
I ate it in one bite.
Don't waste all the stress-killing food.
Maybe we could use this. I'm supposed to carry this?
You're right.
Maybe we could
Got
I
it.
do like
Does
Hinata,
this look
though.
useful?
You think I'd like Hinata?
Maybe.
Is that what you said?
No, I said, I do like Hinata,
Stop.
though.
Okay.
So the, oh, hi, Black Monkey, Black Monkey.
No more messing around.
Full
That's
power.
racist.
Watch out! Still stop, that man's not black!
I'll take it.
Don't shoot, that man's not black.
Oh my
Whoa.
god. And by the way,
Okay. Okay, that requires context.
I was gonna
anybody
say, we should
listening.
probably explain that one before, like, this gets leaked onto the internet.
In Dragon Ball Super,
Got it.
there is a alternate dimension villain who is
What's this?
a Goku from an alternate dimension who actually remembered that he was supposed to enslave the Earth, and he's called Goku Black because he has a black energy aura as opposed to Goku's blue. And there's a scene where the police are shooting at real Goku, thinking that he's the bad Goku, and Trunks yells, "Don't shoot! That man's not black!"
So fucking hilarious, because
Which
you know that
Japan knew exactly what they were doing.
you knew the people that were doing the dub knew exactly what they were doing.
No, that line's from the sub too. That line is absolutely in the Japanese.
Oh shit! Oh wow! I'm actually gonna bitch out while it's charging towards us, because I want to get team wiped.
Nice.
But hey, we didn't all die from the first hit! Holy shit!
It's a Christmas miracle.
I love how that's how we make progress, of hey, we survived one hit.
Behold.
I should start using my
Behold.
Cleone more.
Probably, but it's hard to remember that in the heat of battle, to be honest.
Yeah. But a lot of the dungeon crawlers, like, I still like them, but I think there should have been a system like there is in Might and Magic 6, where you can activate turn-based mode if you want.
Yeah, but turn-based would be very, very weird in this game.
Yeah, it wasn't designed to be turn-based. Sure. Okay.
Plus, if you were in turn-based mode, then you'd be forced to take hits.
Yeah, that's true. So it really wouldn't work. Plus, I kind of like the fact that you have to be really attentive of your surroundings.
Now, this game is built to be a very specific way, and it can only possibly be played that specific way.
Yeah, unlike, oh, what's that game we always complain of? That's, Tyranny.
Tyranny could have and should have been turned.
What?
As should Dragon Age.
Yeah, I agree with that. Which, by the way, I'm not. When I say that, I don't mean any. Like they're actually good storytelling games, and I use the term storytelling because they have amazing worlds and characters. But
Tyranny's got great characters, but I fucking hate the gameplay.
oh yeah.
And that goes double for Dragon Age Origins.
Yeah, I was gonna say, at
cannot
least
play that
Tyranny,
game.
though, has a good camera for what type of weird thing it's trying to be.
I wanted to like Dragon Age Origin. I really did, but fuck, the gameplay is so frustrating.
No, even I can't deny that.
Game is nigh unplayable for me, personally.
It really should have, like, because it was originally supposed to be a book, and it really should have been a book, because it would have been an amazing book.
I agree.
And it's still a really cool universe regardless. And if you have the patience for it, I absolutely recommend playing it.
You know what it could have been?
What?
Could have been a really good animated series.
Oh shit, yeah.
Like, I know the fucking framework wasn't there when the game came out, but like nowadays, I would love to see like a Dragon Age like Netflix animated series.
Oh yeah, oh man, that sucks that if like they had waited, they totally could have like written off the I'm just gonna make another one of these. The success of stuff like Game of Thrones.
Exactly, right?
Eureka!
They could have pitched themselves as like the animated Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
And yes, I do think it would specifically work best in animated.
No, I agree. With
I
like
think that a lot of those monsters, like the big fucking creatures that you fight, would just look the Darkspawn would just look kind of goofy as CGI, and you know they'd be CGI.
Yeah. Plus, there are a lot of like the demons and everything, and the effects of like the dream world. That would all be really hard to be live action.
It wouldn't be hard. It's just it would all be done in CGI and probably look kind of janky.
Yeah.
Can't go there.
Because let's be honest, even some of the best CGI in the world still looks pretty janky.
Oh
and
wait,
often
we can make something new.
Smells great.
Blood sausage. Woo.
and often approaches the uncanny valley.
By the way, monkey blood in this game serves as a substitute for salt.
No,
Or soy sauce. Soy sauce, not salt. Salt is the substitute
guys.
for salt, by which I mean it
Yeah.
literally is salt.
Also remember, Minimo can't eat the blood sausages. They make her sick because they're too greasy.
Is this a peephole? Better plug it up before I arrest you.
Eh?
Oh man.
Morning.
Rip Haruto.
Haruto died.
Hey.
Ow.
Every time Yuma's fucking monotone gets me, and it shouldn't. It's stupid.
Alright. Extend!
Do 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 do. Did I ever mention I actually really like the Extend Machine music?
I do too.
It's got like a sort of happy carnival feeling to
I
it.
will pick it up. I'm supposed to carry this?
Does this look useful? Got
Okay,
it.
I got a point.
Does
This
this look
combination
useful?
aligns out. Yuma goes, "I will carry this," and then she just goes, "Am I supposed?" Or I will pick this up, and then she goes, "Am I supposed to carry this?" It's like you literally just volunteered. Don't complain.
No, she volunteered to pick it up, not to carry it.
Technicality. Also, you should give Minimo some eggs because she
I
loves
agree.
them and
I
she's hungry.
So delicious! I could eat this all day.
Well, I'm not gonna. Here.
At least you didn't eat it in one
It's
bite.
important to eat properly.
Yeah, oh my god, that's true. She actually takes time to eat.
Huh.
Thanks. Not bad at all.
I wonder if she so frequently eats
Not
things in
thanks
one
for the
bite that
meal.
she doesn't like. If it's stuff she doesn't like, they just get it out of the way.
I mean,
Have we discovered the deep lore?
no, because when she says, like, things she doesn't like, she's like, well, you know, I gotta.
Yeah, true.
Stop.
My favorite is still by far, without a doubt, a bottle of water.
When she ate it in one bite with a bottle of water.
Yeah. Or the I ate it in one bite when fucking hot pot.
Oh my
Because I imagine
god.
she just eats the fucking bowl and
Love
all.
that.
Yeah, and everybody has like that anime like down-hanging jaw.
stuffed.
Like, what the fuck?
Got it.
Okay!
Does this look useful?
Sorry. That was
Let's
probably
check the
really
map.
loud.
Okay, calm down there, Maya.
Oh my
I'll
god.
take it.
No love for the reference?
I'm so
Come on.
proud of you.
I made that just for you.
I know, I smiled and I said I'm so proud of you. What more do you want?
I don't know. React faster next time.
Here's the map.
I was too busy smiling.
Fair enough.
Oh my god. Pain. I have to go all the way around.
I don't know why, but when you said this is such a pain, my brain went
We're
back
not
to
lost, are we?
spoilers for Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, by the way, if anybody's listening. My brain went to Sloth's death from Brotherhood.
Dying.
Dying is such a pain, but then again,
Let's
so
mark
is
it on the
me.
map.
You know, one of the things I like about the original is that it predicted one of the characters was a secret homunculus.
Ready?
No more messing around.
Yeah, it just
That
got
works.
wrong who it was,
Concentrate.
but not by much.
Which, by the way, I'm a fucking heathen. Guys, I like the original better than Brotherhood, and I have seen both.
I wouldn't exactly call it the original, because if you want to get technical, Brotherhood is the original, 'cause it's based on the manga, which is the original. I would just call it the 2003 anime.
Yeah, I
but
forgot what year it was.
Destination is
But yeah, I like the 2003 anime. I know it's not based off the manga, but I like the character slightly better in that one. Specifically, I really like Lust in that one.
I was gonna say Lust is definitely better, but as a whole, I do prefer Brotherhood. No, Lust and Bury the Chopper.
Oh my god, yeah, no, they turned Barry Chopper into a joke in Brotherhood.
Actually, that's not fair to say, because that's how he was in the manga.
What is it?
What's fairer to say is that the 2003 anime actually turned him into a badass.
Take it.
Yeah.
Because, like, the
This might be
focus
useful.
episode of actually
I'll
getting to
hold that.
meet him in his actual
Thanks.
serial killer form
Now,
is terrifying.
Oh yeah, no, it's actually one of
I'll
the
hold that.
scarier episodes of like
This might be
anime
useful.
episodes I've seen from the
I'll hold
non-horror
that.
series.
Also, God bless Jerry Jules' voice
I will pick it
acting.
up. I'm supposed to carry this? Maybe we could use this.
Got it. I'll take it.
I think it was on
Got it.
somebody's countdown of like scariest animated episodes.
Beautiful, beautiful monkey adhesive.
How many rabbits?
It's like duct tape in Fallout.
That hurts.
It is.
Except I doubt I'm ever gonna have that moment.
What is
I go to a store and have to stop myself from buying.
I
This
can't
might be
hear you.
useful. I'll hold that.
Well, I say that,
might
but
be
there is a type of tape called Gorilla Tape.
I'm supposed to
Yeah,
carry
sure.
this?
I've definitely.
Would that count as monkey adhesive?
I don't know. I've definitely used that before though.
Yeah, that's a legit. No, because actually, no, it doesn't. Because gorillas aren't monkeys; they're apes.
What I've used more often though is Gorilla Glue.
Oh yeah, that's a thing too.
Yeah. That stuff is
So
freaking
would-
strong.
Careful.
Would that be monkey adhesive?
Because they're apes, not monkeys.
Okay, ape adhesive.
Drugs.
Let's check the map.
We're all middle aged now.
That hurts.
And
And
that's,
that's probably the best age to be if we're in Boar country, because we can actually survive a fucking hit that way.
yeah,
Let's
but
check
at
the
the
map.
same time, it's like, oh my god, we're all gonna be elders soon.
That's fair.
And I mean, when we're elders, though, the good thing is we don't have to worry about stress
not
because I
lost,
maxed
are
out
we?
like the thing with everybody where like they just decrease stress over time.
I do find it funny that when you're a kid, your health goes up over time, but when you're old, your stress goes down.
Let's mark it on the map.
I mean, I guess because when you're retiring when you're older, but to be fair, the kid one I do actually get. It's because kids heal
Yeah,
really
because
quick.
kids are resilient little bastards.
Yeah, like I've said before, they seem to be made out of rubber. They aren't, but
Not bad.
very resilient.
And next destination is...
Who was it who said the other day, we were watching a video and somebody, it was either the Click or it was
Does this look
Sweeney.
useful?
But somebody said when I was a kid, my parents didn't drop me, they threw me against the wall.
Oh my god, I don't remember who that was.
It was
No,
either
they
the
threw
Click
you
or it was
against the
Sweeney.
wall. I think it was Click commenting that on that one topic.
Maybe?
It's this guy's probably way more famous. It's definitely way more famous than we were at this point. But if you guys haven't heard of the Click, go check him out. Because he's funny, and I really like him.
He does Reddit reaction videos, but he's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, he does some of the, like, Noah Get the Boasts and stuff, and, like, some of the more NSFW stuff, but he's really funny.
And if you go far enough into his channel, you'll also find that once upon a time he was a music channel and a Let's Play channel.
Yeah, he did, Trolling with
Both are
Amnesia
also-
Monsters.
Both are also, quality things.
Oh, yeah, no, he's a surprisingly good magician.
Magician, huh?
Magician. Musician. I would like to see him do magic tricks. That'd be fun. I bet he could do it.
He's a real Renaissance man.
Yeah. Okay, anyways, who's ready to get their heart broken? Ichi, if you're watching this, my prayers out to you.
This episode's
Eh,
conquest
she's
video
probably
is
watching this in an
Cry
archive.
Heart
Yeah,
for
no, she
Care
is.
and be cared for. Sell and be sold.
It's showtime!
Huh.
What, Hiroki's not home yet? It's still 8 o'clock, but he's been coming home late ever since that day, so I'm worried. He's been avoiding me and won't talk to me about it either. Oh well, he should be fine! Irresponsible parenting.
Parenting.
He's a boy after all. There will be days like this. Maybe he got a girlfriend or something? I hope that's it. No, I can't stop worrying about him. Gotta go look for him. Hiroki, what are you doing? It's eating me up inside. Thanks, sis. Hiroki? We're buddies with the guy who put you in jail. Thanks,
The
sis.
guy you put in jail.
Oh, yeah. Hiroki! He sold you out to us. Chose his bros over his family. Hiroki's a real man among men. No way. But Hiroki made one big mistake. He snitched out on one of his own friends. But his big sister's gonna take responsibility for her brother's mistake, isn't she? Badam.
This is bad. Those thugs got their evil hands on Minamo and her brother.
They're a so-called delinquent group, huh? Those savages who choke people with wallet chains.
What?
No, that's a real thing.
They were
What?
so close. How could this
Yeah, that's
happen to
actually a
them?
real thing.
That's terrifying.
You fucking garrot somebody with your wire chain, with your
Oh.
wallet chain.
That's terrible.
That's why so many thugs wear wallet chains.
I had no idea.
Minamo will be fine. She's a police officer after all.
Yeah, because all police officers are completely invincible. You know,
Well, no, but to be fair, they are trained in close combat and use of weapons.
it's just
Even in Japan, where they don't carry a gun, they're taught some basics, self-defense martial arts.
you know, in Australia, the cops are allowed to carry, like, guns and tasers, because if they try to call for backup, usually it's, like, an hour away.
That makes sense. Also, fucking, Helsing. When Saris puts Jan in the armbar, and, fucking Walter's like, well done, and she's like, well, was a police girl.
No matter how great the danger, it can always be resolved with a shot from her magnum.
They definitely don't carry magnums, though.
That's a Dirty Harry reference. Yeah.
Is she some sort of Japanese Dirty Harry?
Yep, see?
There we go!
Oh.
See, I know
and
my shit.
magnum is pretty impressive too.
God damn it, Joe.
Did we really need to know that right now?
Anyway,
I can't, I
looks
want,
like these memories are coming to a
I
close.
almost want to
It'll
hate
all be
Joe, but
resolved
I
in the next
can't.
video.
I
I
hope
just
there's
can't
a happy
hate him.
ending for Minamo. Remember, kids,
Illuminate
a brighter future.
for humanity.
For humanity.
Bang!
For Humagma? Fuck.
Dang.
thing.
It's funny. Actually, that was good chemistry on their part.
But yeah, no, see, I know my shit. I know my movie.
Here's the
I
map.
don't. I've never watched a rehair.
There.
Okay, but you have to know that one legendary. How many bullets do I have left, Steen?
Nope.
The you feel lucky punk? Fuck!
Ah!
And out from the darkness.
Do we just recall because we're cornered?
Are we though? I think we could get into the room without getting hit.
Nope.
Nope, never mind. We were in fact cornered.
Hey, somebody got a new Shigabane though. That's cool.
That is good.
Oh, because we were in a corner actually.
Oh yeah, that's right. That
Oh
is
my
a thing.
god! Dude, I've been so dumb. I just should be letting people die when we're cornered.
Yeah.
Because
yeah.
you gain, like, there's this ability. Well, actually, I'll just show it to you.
Where you get higher defense when you're cornered if you've died once while you.
Which is, now that I'm stuck in there, I actually get why that's there. Yeah. Cooldown time shortened when surrounded by 3 walls in all directions.
I thought it was more defense, but okay, it's cooldown time.
No.
That's good too.
It's still good.
Just a little cornered. It's still good. It's still good.
Guys, I'm gonna have PTSD with horrors in, like, real life after this. Not really. It's not a PTSD. It's a joke! Don't take me seriously.
I suggest that you go on a campaign to eat as much bacon as humanly possible to attempt to extinct their entire
Oh, that
species.
sounds so bad for my health. We don't have any frontliners that are alive. That's a crying shame.
And then next time you fight a boar, you can just tell it to feast on the crispy skin of its brethren.
Oh my god, actually, so in, Kingdom of Loathing, which, yeah, I'm gonna explain for, people on the stream that may be watching, it's a browser-based RPG game that's hilarious. If you've ever played, West of Loathing, it's made by the same people. It's nonsense humor and movie references. There's, but anyways, wasn't turn. Okay, I have a, new, pasta thrall, because I'm a pasta mancer. And it is Penny Dreadful, and he's basically this dude that follows me around and raises my moxie stats, which is kind of your cool boy stat, sort of thing.
Your what stat?
Your cool person stat.
Like, you mean charisma.
Yeah. But it's a little different. Because it's not exactly charisma in Kingdom of Loathing that you get, but, anyways, when he's, narrating, though, like,
That should do it.
he
Smells
narrates
great.
in a very, like, noir sort of style, so it's quite funny. Where was I going with this?
Yeah, that's a very good
Where
question.
was I going with this? There was a point I wanted to make with this.
I don't remember what the lead-in was.
Oh yeah,
How's this?
he got the ability to insult my enemies recently in order to base their stats before combat starts.
Okay.
And, he does stuff like, I've wiped out your entire family and we'll wipe you out too! Like, that sort of shit. So that's just what it reminds me of.
When I said I will feast on the crispy skin of your brethren?
Yeah. Of course, the joke is that his threats are never really that effective, because the enemies don't know what the hell they're talking about, so the stat decreases are more from their confusion than anything else.
Fair enough.
I really like him though. Well, Sachika, I think they get stressed out when somebody dies. Is that possible?
Entirely possible.
Have some pudding.
Also, to anybody who knows West of Loathing doesn't know Kingdom of Loathing, Kingdom of Loathing actually came first.
Yeah.
Just saying.
I think they specifically, like, made West of Loathing in order to get more, funding for keeping Kingdom of Loathing going.
Either way, West of Loathing is technically a spin-off.
Yeah. Because, I mean, they've been at it for, I don't know, like 10 years or something?
I was gonna say, I've known about it for like 6 or so years, so
Yeah,
it's
no.
been a while.
They've been around for, like, I think it's actually the longest, one of the longest running browser games.
Damn, that's pretty impressive, actually.
I think the only thing that beats it is, this text.
Neopets?
No. Even older than that, text to, one of those old games where you have to, like, type in what you're doing.
Oh, like Zork?
Yeah.
Text-based RPGs.
Yeah, text-based RPGs.
I don't know why Zork is my fucking goat.
I forget what's the one I play. Starts with an A or
Morning.
something. And yes, I do. There is one that I play occasionally. Which should not surprise you at this point.
Nah. Not particularly.
Well, I'm not bad. Well, I don't hate it.
Not bad at all.
Thanks for the meal.
Man, I should, definitely, like, I know we've talked about this, but if there's anything I could see myself, like, streaming, it would be, like, retro games, but nobody would ever come to these, but I don't care.
I thought the idea was that we were gonna try and
Maybe this will come in handy.
stream like kind of obscure games that we think need more
Hey.
attention.
Yeah, we could do that, too.
Personally, I think you should just stream horror games. It's an excuse to finally play through our entire catalog of horror games.
Oh,
you know,
yeah, no, we could do that, too.
and to constantly buy more while we're at it.
Okay, we don't really have...
And yes, this counts as a horror game. Don't at me.
No, it does. We're not in the mall does get really creepy. We're not into the creepy sections yet.
It's fucking look, man. All I'm gonna
Let's
say,
check the map.
level 4's boss battle is straight up Silent Hill style shit.
Let's head back to Mashiro Tower.
I don't really think we have to run Mashiro Tower though. I think we could go back down and be fine because we still got lots of adults in our party. If we put the kids on the back line.
That's it. I don't have any more adults.
I thought we still had more adults. Well, we have Rinka, but she's not a front line.
Yeah. My main thing.
Alright.
Kids are so frail.
Duly noted.
Maybe this will come in handy.
I'll hold it.
Maybe this will come in handy.
I'll take it.
Kid Haruto really does sound like Wolfie.
Does this look useful?
Yeah, he really does.
Feels weird to have been streaming this long and not
I'll
have a
take
sing-
it.
Well, if people are gonna attend, usually it's like within the first couple minutes.
Yeah.
Kind of like
Got
that
it.
YouTube thing where like you get the most views
I'll
like
take
the
it.
first day it goes up.
Does this
First
look
2 or 3
useful?
days.
I'll take it.
Huh?
Which is why temporary demonetization, while you argue a claim, is such a crippling thing to a video.
I know, some people will only read comments within the first couple. Oh, shit.
Ready?
Hours that a video goes up.
Waiting for my
They get so overwhelmed afterwards.
Anyone hurt? I'll hold that.
Actually, Rinko's pretty badly hurt. Not Rinko, Rio, so I'm gonna put Rinko in the back. I meant to say.
I can't carry all of this.
Hold on.
It's so good.
There we go.
Full power.
Careful.
Oh.
I was gonna say, I don't think the enemy is gonna wait.
I mean,
Full
he was
power.
faster at going around things than I predicted. Actually, no reason not to at least bring out some. There we go. Inamo's got nothing. Right. we remember who had acid resist?
Zen.
Zen's a kid,
But I think
unfortunately.
Zen's a child at the moment.
God. So this place is...
Are we gonna die at Monster Starting Tower?
This place is not as
I
safe
could use
as
some
it
more
used
training.
to be.
That's actually low-key embarrassing.
That's like kind of
Okay,
cool.
what-
Ready?
Guys, this is supposed to be the safe.
Yeah, I actually think the Treehouse Monkey has become like a better place to train with weaker people now.
Kinda looking, yeah.
So I guess we'll start heading there instead of here. I wanted to go here because of like to see if
All
some
the
of the
shit on
items
the
would
floor.
respawn, but
Put down.
what the? Oh!
Did she smack the monkey?
Yeah, she totally
Nice.
smacked the monkey
I'll
and
hold
killed
that.
it in one hit.
Okay, so
Nice.
never mind. I'm not touching that.
Okay.
This might be
I'm a
useful.
little curious to
I'll
see where
hold
you were
that.
going, but I respect that.
I'll hold this.
So
Where are we?
spanking the monkey is a euphemism for jerking off, and that when I realized what I said, it made me think of that. Dumb, but it made me laugh.
Oh my god. Are we allowed to say that on Twitch?
Fuck, probably.
Need this.
Whoa.
It's not like anybody's listening to
Bro.
I'll hold this.
not any kind of hate speech. I don't think it counts as any kind of like whatever.
Hold this.
Fair
I've
trade.
heard people say much worse.
I mean,
We
you've seen
might need
that
this.
one chick throw her cat.
Fuck. That bitch yeeted her cat
Yeah,
like right over her
don't
head.
throw your animals.
Though she keeps getting protected by Twitch, so we're probably actually getting more trouble for shit talking her.
You know, I will go down.
You will go down swinging
Yeah.
for the right for cats not to be yeeted.
Yeah. Also, he's an adult, so I guess we could head back to the other place now.
Also, to not be fed literal poison. 'Cause that's the same bitch that spat the vodka in the cat's mouth.
Why?
Careful.
Like, okay, a dog, I kind of understand that when people get dogs, they sometimes don't think about, like, the amount of time that, in order to get a well-behaved dog, that you need to put into it, like, with training and shit. But I do not get people that get cats and expect them to be well-behaved. Like,
Cats are brats.
cats are absolute brats. And yes, you can actually adjust them to them being brats. Oftentimes when they do stuff, it's because they're bored. And, I recommend watching My Cat from Hell. He has a really, Jackson Galaxy has a lot of really good advice for cats. Obviously, he's a cat behaviorist.
You know, I thought we were going to go into a thing about...
Sorry, you cut out, honey.
Oh, for a second I thought you were going to say that you can understand why people give their dog cats.
No, but yeah, no, like, cats have a very big reputation for being jerks, for a good reason.
So, there is this show that I used to watch when I was younger, and I probably shouldn't have. In retrospective, it is absolutely not a kid's show, but it was one of those, like...
I mean, I watched, hold on,
It was
Ants
one of those...
as a kid,
it was-
and that was definitely not a kid's movie.
It was one of those adult cartoons that, like, kind of started to become a big deal in the 90s. Like, Simpsons era stuff.
Okay.
And it was a show called Mission Hill.
Chew. Sorry.
And it was a show about this nerdy kid who moves out to the big city with his older brother, who is a aspiring cartoonist. And it's just about their lives. But in one of the early episodes, the brother throws this big house party, and they have this dog named Stogie. By the way, actually, my favorite character in that series was one of the earliest voice acting roles of Brian Hussein. Yeah, the guy who voices Sour Cream.
I think Brian Hussein's best role was actually as Baby Sour Cream.
That is very true. But it was one of the earliest shows that and he was the guy who owned the dog. But they have this big house party, and all these people get really drunk. And there's this throwaway line about how anytime somebody put their drink down, the dog would drink it.
Oh my god.
And then there's the next morning where they're all hungover, and the dog walks into the bathroom and just spits up a bunch of quarters and cigarette butts and then walks away.
Okay, that's pretty funny. Should I bother giving them weapons, or should we just wait till we're at the mall?
Let's probably wait till we're at the mall so we don't get overloaded with equipment.
Okay.
Mission Hill was actually a funny show and fucking hilarious.
That should do it. Done.
That makes sense.
It was also pretty, like, forward thinking for its time. It was one of the first shows I watched that actually had a different characters.
I don't like it, but it turned out pretty good.
Not bad.
I do love that episode where the main guy does get drunk.
This.
Like the nerdy kid gets drunk for the first time ever at another one of these parties, and he's talking to the gay guy, and he goes, "You're a great homo. I love you."
Yeah.
You know who else was a great homo? Alexander the Great was a great homo. And the guy just looks at me and goes, "Could you please stop calling me a homo? I find that very offensive."
Isn't Alexander the Great like
Good night.
bisexual?
Yeah, but he definitely had a known preference for.
I mean, it's so yummy fish. I'll like that drill for you.
But no, Mission Hill was a funny show. Mission Hill was a funny show. But you want to know what's really funny?
Have we had
Once it-
like a scene between people? I feel like it's been a really long time.
I don't think we have.
Okay, am I wrong about like the needing the bond level thing?
I think you might actually need the level 2 bedroom.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we haven't had a single scene.
Oh shit. Yeah, okay, Carishan is gonna go to the bedroom next time.
Funny thing though, years later, guess what the name of the care clinic by my house is?
It's important to eat properly.
It's so
What?
good.
It's literally called Mission Hills Care Clinic,
Well, I don't hate it.
which is really ironic and kind of reminded me that that show existed in the first place. Or not ironic. Ironic is definitely. God, the internet has ruined the word ironic. For
I
me.
know, right?
I blame Alanis Morissette.
Isn't it ironic?
I think we've had this very discussion in a past ZZ stream
No, definitely.
Thanks
about
for the meal.
Alanis Morissette being the one who ruined ironic.
Yeah,
Ruin
and
the
I was
concept
like,
of
okay,
irony.
wait, isn't that
This might be
song?
useful.
Yeah, you're right,
Yeah.
yeah, it is.
Yeah, we were in Masaru Garden Tower when we were talking
Yeah.
distinctly because I just got hardcore deja vu.
It happens.
Insert meme song here.
I'm not going back in that anymore. Maybe
This
if
is where-
Wolfie at one point was like,
This is why we need Elias the intern.
Wolfie showed some interest in wanting to edit, actually.
We wanted to edit some of our League of Legends stuff.
Yeah, but that takes time.
Where haven't we gone yet?
Also, I realized that you've never watched an episode of Fear Fit, so you still don't know about Elias the intern.
Nah.
There is a running joke that there is a guy called Elias the intern who is their editor for Fearfic, and that he's
Whoa.
it's hard to explain Elias the intern. You would have to actually watch the show, but he's become a really funny character despite never actually being on the show because he literally doesn't exist. He's just like mentioned in the
Let's check him
background a
out.
whole lot. And then there's an entire subplot where Elias gets kidnapped and they have to go and look for him
Time to check
while
them out.
reading the asylum stories. Fearfic is a special podcast, and everybody here should go listen.
The next destination.
By everybody here, I
is-
mean the literally nobody here. But you know, maybe somebody in archive land
I'm
is
sorry,
listening.
we're giving you guys a lot of like, oh crap, we dropped the net over there.
A lot of what?
A lot of recommendations out here.
I mean, we got nothing else to talk about. There's
Yeah.
nobody.
Yeah.
salty about our low viewer numbers.
Yeah,
You are
because we're
salty.
not being like promoted or like sponsored by any of these people.
No, fuck no. I wish.
Man,
need
if I
the
could
map?
get the click on, I would love to be friends with the click. Real talk.
Fearfic should sponsor me. I'm the only reason they have the popular character.
You mean
Watch
what?
out.
What could this be? Let's have a look,
Okay,
Yeah.
shall
so little known fact to anybody here who does ever watch Fearfic,
North is up.
I am literally the reason that Becky the human being has a character because I am in a Discord with the Bisme.
Well, yeah, more specifically, what he means by that is that he recommended the voice actress that got the
Careful.
part.
Yeah, that. But with that said, Becky the human being is the most popular character
Any
in
markers?
Fearfic canon, and all the members of the group have admitted that she's their favorite of their recurring characters. And I feel some pride in that because I am literally the one who pay higher Scoot.
Where are
Well,
we?
yeah, but there's like the writing. It's not. I mean, it could be because of. I mean, God's
I mean,
does a good
yes,
job.
yes, a lot of it is Slime Beast writing. You are correct.
Let's check the map.
What are you saying,
But let me be-
cosmic
but let-
entity? I mean, cosmology. What?
What do you do? Cosmic entity? I mean, cosmetology. I help ugly people
Power.
deceive others.
They won't get away.
Oh, where's the boar? Oh, there it is. Jeez. That's okay. One more hit should do it.
Power.
Right? One more fully charged hit.
They won't get away.
Come on, die! Yes!
I'll hold it. We need this, right?
I don't think I ever showed you the third Becky the Human Being sketch. I really need to at some point. It's really good.
The coast is clear, it seems.
Oh.
It's actually one of my favorites because it's the only one I didn't know was a thing because Scoot didn't tell me in advance that she had gotten a third role. So when she popped up, I kind of flipped out.
Not bad, thanks.
Not bad. Thanks for the meal.
Oh man. Okay, so what do I need to make the scale boots?
Scales and I think like rain boots.
Oh yeah, that could
We should
explain
mark
it. Like, why haven't I been able to make like better footwear?
Do you need the map?
I think it's basically like rain galoshes.
They won't get away.
Power.
Could be wrong though.
Zen, stop dying to women! Jesus Christ!
Careful.
Power.
Ready?
They won't get away.
I wonder if that is lore related. What was the complicated relationship with his sister-in-law and whatnot?
Nose.
Bloom, Cleone.
God, Zen's story is still so fucking heartbreaking.
Oh my god.
Now. Come
Like-
on out.
Lots of the stories in this
North
game
is
are
up.
very sad. God, Zen's one just hits me in a
What could this be?
Rest up when
just
you're
hits me in
tired.
all the right places.
So helpful.
We should mark it.
Let's have a look, shall we?
There's a graffiti here, a place that differs with each return.
Where's all the stuff we dropped?
That's an excellent question.
Careful.
I should actually probably be heading toward. Oh, it was
The
towards
next
one of the dead
destination
ends, so it'd be over
is-
like there.
Yeah. Because we, like, need to get all that shit back. Especially because we don't have our net or
No.
shovel. Nope.
Come on out.
Next time.
Oh, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to.
Careful.
Power.
I mean, you did kill it eventually. I thought you killed it because I saw meat in a scale, but apparently not.
Oh, fuck!
I'm dying.
I mean, Rinko got a new, Shigabane.
Wait.
Boars are the devil? I think we might have to recall just because most of our people are.
Remember? Yep.
So on this week's episode of I Died to a
Wait.
Man, this what?
Excessive greed will lead to ruin.
Winkle never died when she was middle-aged, even in base game?
No, apparently not. Also, by base game, I think you mean our
Yeah,
first
original
game.
run.
I guess you could say that the stream has been quite
Boring.
I've definitely made that pun before.
Yeah, it's okay. I just... Oh, man. No, I was trying to be clever and use the Shankabane, but it...
Cleone.
Cleone, but it just didn't work.
Well, Cleone doesn't do as much damage as I think you think it does.
Only when, Rio was using it, really. No, she
Yeah,
never
'cause
died at
Rio-
middle age before. Huh.
But at least something came of this absolute insanity. Zanaki Zero, why are you like this?
I hate boars.
Ow.
Shut up.
Are
What are we
Rio and
supposed
Haruto literally the that have weapons?
Help. We gotta have something in the warehouse.
Oh yeah, well we have some of those like swords. Like the reinforced ones, and also there's some fruit knives.
And a power fist. Okay, I have 2 slingshots. We have a bunch of concrete. Oh, and an axe. And my axe.
Fuck. Good reference.
I really like that. Again, I guess a bunch of people did, otherwise they wouldn't be immune out of it.
True.
Who was your favorite out of the core group? Oh, Lords of the Ring.
Oh fuck, that's a hard question.
Mine was probably every girl's ever's favorite.
Legolas?
Yeah. I liked elves.
I don't actually know, to be honest with you. I'm not a huge Lord of the Rings fan.
Oh yeah, the movies are too long for you, right?
It's not even that, it's just... No, why would it be too long for me? I watch all kinds of long...
I thought
You're
you
the
had
one who
a
has a
problem
problem
with it.
with long movies. You're the one who doesn't do
Yeah,
long
and yet
movies
those
well.
movies, you know, I watched those, I have a particular relationship with those movies because, both me and my brother will, like, marathon those movies when we're sick. Because they're really long.
I don't know, man. I don't know, it just never really appealed to me in the same way that it did to a lot of other people.
I mean, are you a high fantasy?
I'm not a big high fantasy person, though.
Okay, I guess that's mostly, me.
I'm more of a sci-fi guy.
Yeah. I'm more the fantasy person than us. It's not a bad thing.
I'm trying to think, do I really like any, like, super high fantasy series?
I mean, okay,
honestly, not really.
I think story-wise you liked, Dragon Age World at the very least.
Eh?
Really? I thought, like, the whole shit with, like, the more conflict of, like, the mages and everything would really interest you.
Yeah, no, that is interesting, but, like, I wouldn't say it's one of my favorite game worlds ever or anything. Like,
Oh, no, I'm not saying it is.
but it doesn't stand out as something I would say, like, oh, I love that. Not even huge on Skyrim. I know, blasphemy.
I mean, to be fair, like Skyrim's
Perfect craftsmanship.
fantasy world is.
It's got a neat world. It's just not very good
No,
at
it's-
actually storytelling.
Like, it's got a very, well-constructed world, in the sense that it's very well thought out, and, like, the lore on it is extensive, but I'm not sure if there's anything that really makes it stand out to me.
But I'll take Fallout over Elder Scrolls any day of the week.
I mean, yeah, but you also
And
really,
twice on Sunday.
that's,
Sorry, what?
I also feel like that's unfair.
How's that?
They're two very different genres.
Yeah, but they're often compared to each other. The two big Bethesda
Super Giants? Yeah.
RPGs. So like, there's always an argument over which one's better, and I'm like, Fallout. Damn, Fallout every day of the week. Even the bad Fallout games like Fallout 3 are still infinitely more interesting to me than like Skyrim.
I would have to disagree with personally. I would much rather play Skyrim than Fallout 3.
Thanks for the meal.
Gameplay-wise, certainly, but story-wise,
Story-wise, I think they're both kind of bad.
I agree.
But I would rather play Skyrim because it pisses me off less.
But I'm saying Fallout 3's story is less bad.
See, I think it's more bad because it has no respect for the original.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I'm not something like the thing with the Gek is nitpicking, I guess, maybe.
No, the Gek is the biggest problem. I was about to say, it does an alright job keeping up with the lore until you get to the literal Gek thing, which is,
and the fact
in
that
my
the
opinion, the
Brotherhood of Steel
biggest.
are nice.
True, but you could make the argument that it's just that particular offshoot of the Brotherhood of Steel.
Which, to Bethesda's credit, that is actually what they argue. Like in
Yeah,
Fallout 4,
because in Fallout 4 they return the brother jerk.
Yeah. So
But,
good on them for learning their lesson at that.
No, the Gek is actually the biggest insult to canon because the fuck you ending of Fallout 2 where you find out that the Gek is literally some seeds in a watering can. Spoilers for Fallout 2 is
like,
actually a
decades
big
old
moment.
Game nobody cares about.
Is actually an important moment in Fallout lore because it proves that the whole legend of the Gek was greatly over-exaggerated.
Yeah.
No more messing around.
Waiting for
Also, if you activate the Gek in the game, which in their lore is supposed to make it so, you, kind of reflourish life, it's not even an ending thing. You literally get the you died music. Which, it's not a huge deal, but it is kind of insulting.
For those of you who might not know, the Gek stands for the Garden of Eden Creation.
Waiting for my chance.
Oh, come on, please kill it. We're running on cardboard armor in the mall. This
Let's
is
recover
not
our
a good
energy.
mission.
Unfortunately, this is where we're at. This is life.
It's because we
Let's
have
check the map.
none of our good equipment back, so.
That's life.
Because if I... Wait, is Yuma out? Yeah, she's out. Yeah, I have all the adults I can have.
Destination is...
Where are we?
Oh,
In
string
the
here.
mall, you must.
Does this
We're
look
in the
useful?
mall.
Look at the map.
Does this look useful? Look at the map.
The way home is...
We're not going
Oh.
home.
I do love sometimes the way their voice combined to make really funny sentences.
Yeah.
Are we?
Or, sometimes the way they kind of seem to respond to each other. Which way is north again? North is up.
North is up. That's Minimo and Monmouth.
No, that's Minimo and Zen.
Is it? I thought it was
Yeah,
Monmouth.
Zen
who
says
says
north is up.
Here's the map.
You sure? I'm pretty sure that's Marmara.
Nah, I'm pretty dead certain that's Zen.
Huh.
We'll pay attention.
Did
Wait,
you
which
just
section?
tell me to pay attention, or did you say we will pay
No,
attention?
I said we'll pay attention. Like the two of
Okay,
us.
I wasn't entirely sure.
Also, Rio's gonna die. Yay.
Which way is north?
At least we definitely agree that it's Minima who asks which way is north, because
Yeah.
she just did it. Did you know that you can always find true north by looking for the northern star?
Yeah. I actually used to know how to find the Northern Star really well, but I kind of... I used to have a big astrology cake for a little bit while, and I don't mean like, the signs and everything, I mean like literally, stars in the sky.
Connor,
What?
you're mistaking astrology
Got
and
it.
astronomy.
Does this
Oh
look
my god, I
useful?
am.
I'll
Astrology
take it.
is the signs,
I will
astronomy is
pick
the
it up.
position of the stars.
Maybe we could use
Okay,
this.
well I had a really big astronomy
I'm
cake for a
supposed
while.
to carry this?
I'll take it.
They're similar, they have the same root,
I'll take it.
because, you know, the signs
What
star
is it?
signs,
I'll
but...
hold it. Let's take this. Maybe this will come in handy.
Okay, let's, I'm gonna lock myself in the safe room and we'll see how we're doing equipment-wise.
Oh,
It's still not everything, because we don't have our shovel.
Oh no, I know, it's not everything. The fuck me, Nemo.
Minimo! No! Just me?
Yeah.
Everybody wants
Stop.
the bow for some reason.
Because I upgraded it a bunch.
Give the bow to Yuma so this stops happening.
Okay, there we go.
Okay. Listen here, you little bitch.
Oh wow, her current fruit knife was actually better than this axe because I upgraded it a bunch.
Mamoru, please.
I mean, it's a blunt weapon that hits harder than his glove apparently when he's as a kid, so I guess he can keep that.
Except we have a reinforced sword for him.
It's not, a kid can't use it as well.
No, because we have the thing that makes it so that's not a thing. Remember, we have the weapon efficiency.
Well, yeah, but I don't know if that applies to,
It does, that's the entire point. It's literally the entire point.
It says that he gets more damage out of it, though.
I don't know. He's not spec'd for range combat.
No, but if you hit it, like, point blank, that's, that doesn't count as range, it counts as blunt.
Yeah, but I think the damage that it's giving us is its ranged damage. Also, what do you mean it has more damage? No, it doesn't.
No, but this, when you have the child thing, that literally cuts it to, like, a fourth of its
Except
potential.
it doesn't because we have the...
No, except we've gone through this and we optimized things. Like, the computer calculates that he gets less damage out of it, which means it probably doesn't apply.
I don't know, man. That seems really sketchy to me. I think the computer's just wrong.
No, it's because he doesn't have blunt insight.
Oh, well then, we need to get him blunt insight. I thought he did.
You don't. I'm gonna skim, Oh, do you have your thing? Oh, for Pete's sake.
No, but he can get it.
Yeah.
Okay, we should work on everybody getting their insight.
But we already had that.
So did I.
He has it.
Okay, he has it.
It's good, so we can keep working on, farming muscle.
Farming muscle.
fighting.
Yeah.
How about you? No, he does not have it.
Use
Needs.
slasher.
He does have slash insight.
should have ranged throwing insight. There we go. You can get it. Oh, and she can get a point of sniping.
Oh, can't you?
Yeah.
Sure, why not? There's one
She
inside.
has one. Alright.
Yeah, I can keep working on fighting. You don't need insight.
No, because her age doesn't change.
Nope.
Let's
Okay,
check the map.
yeah, our other stuff is over there. Fuck. Where is it? Oh, it's over there! Oh, he hadn't gotten that Shigabane before, though. That's interesting.
Huh. I don't think we can run into a boar actually having somebody die.
Ready?
No,
Concentrate.
not true.
They won't get away.
Where is it? Oh, it's wandering away. Okay.
Got it. I'll take it. Does this look useful?
Well, that was a hit and run.
Good. Oh, I think it's coming out the other side. No, it's over there.
Concentrate.
I don't think we should attack that yet. No, I think we should just
Yeah.
push
Try
it.
mine.
This.
Ow.
Mm,
Oh, safe.
Ready?
that's
Concentrate.
great and all.
They won't get away.
Try mine.
This.
Ah, crap.
That was fun.
Oh,
Definitely head back to that safe though, because that's how you get Tana's
Where are we?
claymores. Or don't.
no, not right now.
Why not?
Organizing items real quick. 'Cause he's at the yellow thing.
That's fair.
And we need to, like, all the health we
This
can
is clear,
get.
it seems.
That's fair.
Jermaine,
I
since
wasn't saying
Which
anything.
way is north?
it's all the way over there, though.
I just hope you don't lose track of where the safe was, because those are really
Oh
important.
no, honey, I literally, I can't. It will mark them on the map.
Does it?
Yeah, it will.
Huh, I didn't even realize that.
I'll hold it.
Oh,
You
hell
got
yeah!
this, right?
Shit.
Oh, at least we need to pick up the
Whoa.
What are you doing?
That hurts.
Okay, to this mode's credit though, like from my memory, there are less enemies than there were in normal mode. They're just really tough enemies.
Yeah.
Which, to be honest, I'm completely fine with that. Okay, let's head back. We have full inventories.
Alright.
We don't even have the supplies we need, or the workbench that we need to
We should
build a
mark it.
claymore. I don't know why you're so fixated on that.
Because the claymore is actually a decent weapon even without being sharpened. The replica claymore that you get out of the is still a weapon,
Wanna die?
right? And it's actually a surprisingly good blunt weapon. Fuck.
Oh, cause he died.
Let's check the map.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
well, did.
It's okay. This area actually doesn't have enemies,
The
so
way home is.
well, it rarely has enemies.
But you know, the replica claymore actually is a pretty blunt weapon in its own right. That's why I care about it. But yes, I do realize we don't have the level required to.
Fuck! 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 I shouldn't have said anything earlier.
I was just thinking,
Oh.
this enemy does in this area doesn't have enemies.
Can't go there.
I mean, It's a lot easier to fight in boars here, at least.
It is. It's just funny.
Let's check the map.
It'll be fine, she said.
Look at the map.
Also, these boars are going on like shit list. Like
North is
Ever.
up.
enemies that give like me the most primal terror.
Who else is on that? I mean, the mimics.
Where are we?
Old XCOM, the little like dudes that would wrap around people that were isolated.
We should mark it.
Definitely be down there.
That's how it's done.
They
Who?
won't get away.
Concentrate.
Wrap around people who are isolated. I'm not sure if I know who you're talking
No,
about.
they're like squid-looking things, and like the original XCOM.
Fuck yeah, you're right.
Not
You're
original.
right.
Sorry, not original.
No, I know
but
what you
XCOM.
meant. Enemy within. Enemy within / unknown.
I think I was dead, isn't it?
Wait.
Oh, you know what? Screw this. I'm recalling. This is too
Yeah.
risky.
Oh, wait.
Inventory was full.
I know, but we probably could afford to throw something else away in favor of the power generator.
It's
Those are
not
a little
gonna
bit-
go away.
Stop.
We can't even make use of the power generator right now.
You really hate thinking. You really hate planning for the future.
Still, I'm thinking if it's not worth going back there, and it's not really worth trading out anything right now.
See, I'm playing that 4D chess. I'm 10 steps ahead.
We already
I'm
have.
living in the future.
Okay. No, stop! Oh, just watch it go. Ria, where did you put your weapon?
You know what one of the saddest parts of being this far into the year is?
What?
Pretty soon it's gonna be next year, and then I can no longer tell that joke where they ask you, "Do you see yourself next year?" I can't say the I don't have 2020 vision joke anymore.
That is a little sad. We don't appear to have any piercing weapons.
No, we have those spears that are on the ground.
Oh,
Like,
really
they're
shitty
like-
spears?
Well, they're not the best spears in the world, but they're piercing.
Where is our other stuff, though?
I don't know, but the stone-headed spears are a thing.
Yeah, I know.
No, they were.
That
Yeah,
hurts.
no. They're literally like, yep, nope, turn. Yes.
What is it? Does this look useful?
Wait, what is... Oh my god.
Also, sugar cane.
I know,
You
I'm
lost.
gonna get it, hold on. Our inventory is just full of shit right now and I really want to organize it.
You and your OCD.
Actually. No, the fruit that we have is currently better, actually. Apparently.
Better than what? The axe?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we determined that before.
Yeah, but we can upgrade the axe more. Okay. God, we need more arrows.
Got it. I'll take it.
Oh, and potatoes.
Does this look useful?
I'm gonna make more arrows.
Well done.
God is in the details.
Alright. It's okay though. We're little by little we are making like inches of progress. So
And it's definitely better than no problem.
serious look into right now. We need more cloth is what we need.
I think that sometimes washes up on the shore of Tower.
Yeah, it does. We just recently were there, so.
Yeah.
Upgraded.
I made a thing.
I
Looks fun.
don't remember ever hearing that
Oh my
before.
god, that's like the Zelda jingle too. That's beautiful.
I made a thing.
I'm gonna use that now, thanks.
Smells great. That should do it.
Here's the thing.
But it turned out
As a
pretty good.
character, I
And
actually feel
done.
Yuma's one of the weakest in
Piece
the
of cake.
games.
Still
But
good,
as a
though.
source of comedy, she's amazing.
She's still a good
Smells
character
great.
though.
How's
Better
this?
than
Oh, she is.
a better
but-
character than I see in a lot of series, honestly.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm just saying, like, honestly, if Yuma is your weakest character, you're doing something right.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Plus, even then, I've heard a lot. She's like actually changed a few friends I had that played this game, like a lot of people's mind in considering like different viewpoints and stuff. But
Which is good.
I'm not gonna really spoil much of it, but she does take on a viewpoint that
Good night.
you games dare to wander. Not games, like media.
Good morning.
Did you just say enduring pain is also love?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Bitch!
That's good.
Okay, come on, guys. Give me 1 second.
Is there more?
That's pretty good. Appreciate
But
the meal.
is
Pretty
there
good.
more?
That's all right.
But is there more?
Appreciate the meal.
Phew. I'm stuffed.
Good going. Alright, let's... We can probably optimize the victoriousness.
Not bad. Tastes good.
Alright, cool. Okay, I think we're all ready to set out again. Back into the boar dimension. Or should we, like, go on another island for a bit? Well, there's no real advantage to going to Zen's Island unless, like, we're all kids. But there is
Yeah,
some
no, I
advantage to going to Mashira Tower. You think we should do that just for the cloth piece?
We should mark it.
No, I think forward.
Alright.
Stasis is death. Continue to move forward. That is what Alawi has taught me.
I mean, we're definitely not in
Keep moving.
Look at the map.
Keep moving forward.
North
I
is
like
up.
Alawi.
I relate to allow we integrate mainly that I too believe in truth and barbecue.
Yeah, same. Same.
I don't know why, but that is actually what
I mean,
I
it's...
believe. Truth and barbecue.
that is also kind
They
of
won't get away.
bystanding if you think about it. The two most important...
Concentrate.
Because in real talk, my most valued thing is, like, I believe that the truth should always be sought out, no matter how painful it is.
But you also like food.
Yeah, but I
You should
freaking
mark
love
it.
food.
Well, he is just a very special character, and I mean that in a good way.
Let's see.
Like,
We're just
she's
some
kind of
fillers.
unlike anything else I've ever seen.
Yeah, no, she is very unique. And not in
North
the
is up.
Scarl sense of unique, though I do like Scarl.
Let's check the map.
Wait, why are we bringing up Scarl?
Because Scarl is very unique in a way I've never seen in a video game before.
What, a lizard that runs away?
No, sorry, I mean Pled. Scarl.
Okay. Because, yeah, Scarl's the lizard.
Yeah, I always get them mixed up. I always keep killing the champion Scarl, even though it's his lizard.
Just because you're imaginary and I don't speak lizard, I can't understand you.
Also, I'm not gonna give a shout out to League of Legends because they have enough advertising already.
Alright, I'll give a shout out to League of Legends. Join us in pain and suffering. Play League of Legends.
Play with your friends.
It's like injecting heroin into your eyeballs with a rusty syringe. It hurts like hell and you know that it's bad for you, but you still can't stop.
Again, play with your friends. That's the best advice I have for League.
It's the fastest way to ruin all of your friendships.
It's also the only way to make the game slightly tolerable.
They won't get away.
That is true.
Concentrate.
You know,
All
I still
joking
haven't gotten
aside-
the deal with what's the deal with, like, that pink thing, if that means anything.
What
Maybe we
thing?
could use this.
Like when you charge? Not this.
Oh, yeah, you have to get past that for it.
They won't get away.
Do damage, I think?
I will pick it up.
Like, if you can't charge up that far, your attack doesn't go off.
What is it?
I don't know, something about, like, if you release it at the pink thing, like, you get a, like, special critical hit.
Maybe?
Oops, I
We need this, right?
thought I put
Let's
the net
take
away, it
this.
was a lie.
I'll hold it. Let's take
We need this, right?
I'll
Looks
hold
at
it.
50 million other
We need
rabbits.
this, right?
Yes, Zen, we...
Too heavy.
It's okay.
Too heavy. Too heavy. Too heavy.
Why do you keep...
I forgot what the button was for switching characters, so I kept trying to, like, move the cursor over to Zen.
Too heavy, too heavy,
Maybe
too
we
heavy,
could use
too heavy.
this.
Okay, but here's the thing that I don't understand.
Maybe we could use this.
We're clearly
I will
catching
pick it
these
up.
rabbits still alive.
Maybe we could use this.
So why aren't we breeding the rabbits back on the island so we have even more rabbits?
Do we have enough fucking rabbits?
Breeding is like the only thing rabbits are good at.
I take offense to that.
Okay, but am I wrong?
I take offense to that. I have a doctorate in
Let's take
nursing, which in Rabbit Land counts as, like, I'm a
Need
doctor.
this.
I'll hold this.
Uh,
We might need this.
That's the deep lore of Dr. Poople
I
Snoot,
will
right?
pick it up.
I believe so, yeah.
The way home is...
Sorry, all I can think of is the, fucking line from,
Fallout.
What are you doing?
no, not
Behold.
what, Fallout. No.
I thought you were gonna go with they asked who had a degree in physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics.
No, yeah, no, that is funny, but no. Zootopia. About rabbits being good at multiplication.
Oh my god, I love Zootopia, dude.
I'm a rabbit, we're good at multiplying.
Actually, Essence, sit up! Because I can't really see the board super well, and I feel like that's important.
You
Concentrate.
don't say.
They
Being able
won't get
to
away.
see your enemy before they murder you is probably a good idea.
You're mine!
Quick, run around the resi.
Careful.
Master the box
No
set.
more messing around. Concentrate.
They won't get away.
Ah!
That's how it's done.
Yo!
I'll
Yeah,
hold
move.
this. I'll get it. I'll hold this.
God, that's so much stuff it drops.
And see, we can run into a boar without
I could eat this all day.
it killing
Yes,
us.
but you must master. But you must master
Not
the
bad.
box.
Pretty good.
And I've been trying.
If you find
you
your
use the
center,
map?
you are sure to win.
What, is that another boar? Yeah, that's another boar.
You hear
I
it
think
doing
it's
the
on the
shuffle
other
shuffle.
side though, isn't it?
I like how you probably did not actually hear what I just
No,
said.
I have no idea what you just
Concentrate.
said, I'm sorry.
They
I
won't
said
get
I
away.
could hear it do the shuffle shuffle.
Is he gonna do the snorky shuffle? Also,
The real question is if it's gonna do the shuffle shuffle.
aha!
Careful.
Nice. Okay, that was a legit very good.
Messing around.
You
I am actually
They won't get
legit
away.
impressed by that. All joking
dudes
aside.
for days!
Victor, go the
Woohoo!
I'll get it. I'll hold this.
Oh my
You
god.
know what? You have earned that woohoo.
It's just every time we beat a boar without dying. Yay!
Ah,
Scrumptious.
fucking Christ.
This game is hard,
Appreciate the meal.
folks.
It is.
Stop.
It really is.
But yeah,
But it's worth it, honestly.
oh no, it is. But I mean, this game also doesn't have to be hard. If you put it on the easiest difficulty, there are no enemies and bosses die in one hit.
Whoa.
We're just doing this because I don't know, we're
I'll
masochists,
get
I
it.
guess.
Because we hate ourselves.
I'll get it. We might need this.
Let's just be honest, it's
supposed to
because we
carry
hate
this?
ourselves.
Lucky me. I'll take it.
Woof woof. Woof.
Somebody just knocked on our door and my dog.
Woof.
My dog goes berserk anytime somebody knocks on the door.
You know, that's where you should do some desensitization training.
I don't even know what that is.
Literally, you
Just
have
knock on the door until he stops barking.
okay, no, what happens is you have someone go outside, you, knock on the door, and then, you only
is clear,
start
so-
answering the door once the, dog gets quiet. And if he starts barking
Watch
again,
out.
once you're going towards the door, you turn around and you wait for him to be quiet again.
You just keep knocking perpetually the whole time?
No, just one knock until he comes down. And you do the whole process for, like, one knock, and then you keep, like, doing it until he's
Never
just
actually
used to
even
it.
heard of that.
Or, the other thing you can do is you can literally have somebody, like,
They won't get
knock
away.
or ring the doorbell, and the dog will keep
Concentrate.
freaking out but don't react, and they'll get desensitized to it. That's another way to do it.
I will
It's not as effective as the first method, but obviously it takes a lot less time.
Sims just doesn't like it when people he doesn't know are here.
Yeah,
Even people he does know, he just doesn't like it when people who don't live
The
here are
way
here.
home is.
actually, I don't think it's that he's scared. I think he's excited.
North is up.
No, trust me. He's actually very aggressive. Like, he growls at people and puts his ears.
Can't go there.
It might just be that you need... There's an ice pick inside. That you need to teach him, like, I'm in charge. Like, one of the things to do that is if he starts, like, jumping up at people, you need to kind of take him to a separate room until he
Wait.
calms down. That was loud. Also, if people are wondering why I talk so much about dog training, it's because I've spent God knows how many hours watching It's Me or the Dog.
So,
Yeah.
Fred
And
just threw
different
the dog in my room,
From again?
barking at my mom's friend who's here. So I'm gonna have to mute because the dog is right by my mic. And
Whoa.
Ow. Stop.
Poor
Where are
dog.
we?
And that's, you do have to put them
Watch
away,
out.
but that's not how you do it.
Look at the map.
Training dogs takes an awfully, if you're wondering, well that sounds like it paid. Yeah, training dogs takes an awfully long time.
We should mark it.
If you want your dog to be like well behaved
need
and
the
part of the
map?
family, that's just something. But yeah, I watch like dog training shows a lot.
They won't get away.
And I read up a lot on dog training,
Concentrate.
even though I don't have a dog.
You're mine.
he seems to have calmed
You
down.
did it.
Well, sort of. He's got his ears up and his tail back, and he's staring at my door, but he's not barking anymore.
Any markers?
So that is what I mean when I say that he's actually very.
The coast is
Yeah, it
That
just,
he's usually like he wants to fight everybody who comes.
yeah, I think he's just being territorial.
One of my mom's friends who comes over has dogs of his own, and
Thanks.
he barks at the most, so I suspect he
Pretty
smells
good.
the other dog.
Could be.
Is there more?
But yeah, those are kind of the cases where, and you
Let's
do
check
have
the
to
map.
like set up a deliberate training time for it. It's not something that's going to resolve overnight, sadly.
One time that friend decided to actually bring his dog here, and that wound up being a big mistake.
Dog to dog, I kind of know
They won't get
the way
away.
to make dogs more friendly towards each other, but that is not like a,
Lose weight.
a training type I'm too
Well,
familiar with.
The other thing is even though I'm gonna have to mute again for this.
Alright, be here, the station is like a dungeon. It literally is a dungeon game.
No more messing around.
They won't get away.
Concentrate.
Ah!
What is it?
Got it. Oh, pedestal. I should totally put my monkey adhesive on it. Johnny can't comment. No, kidding. I'm kidding, guys. I'll put one of the hats down. They're a dime a dozen.
Let's check the map. Whoa.
What's this?
This.
A rolled up memo next to sale ledgers. It doesn't look important. Well, guess who's gonna read it anyways?
Oh, Fred came and got the dog. He was screaming and whimpering and butting his head against my door to get out. So
I mean, if you look at it from the dog's perspective, it makes sense because they're keeping him from doing what he needs to do. What he feels like he needs to do.
no, I get it. I just feel bad for him. 'Cause
Yeah.
He doesn't understand what's going on.
No, he doesn't. It's like, it's probably a lot of anxiety, too.
Probably.
Yeah, which is why I would kind of recommend, like, looking up some videos on that. Because it is a manageable problem. It's not something you just have to deal with. But you do
I
have to
also
put in the
think-
time.
I also think Chims was abused in his last home.
Really?
But you might say, but wait, didn't your brother used to own him? Yes. Yes, he did.
Brother's a jackass, though.
No, it's not my brother, I blame. Brother's, so it's not my brother's kid, it's adopted kid, it's Carly's kid. Juliana, she's the second oldest, she's like 15. She has some legitimate signs of being a psychopath. And Chims is the most aggressive to her of anyone. Like when
Yes.
she comes into the house, he actively. So I kind of get the feeling she might have abused him.
Or teased him a lot. That can happen, too. Or people don't understand, like, dog body language.
Maybe, but I'd not be surprised if she physically heard it, because she showed all the signs for mistake.
For baby.
She's a pyromaniac. She enjoys inflicting stuff on other. And yeah, no, she shows basically all of the early warnings. Psycho.
Anyways,
Huh?
oh boy.
But to be fair, she was also born as a fucking literal crack baby, and has grown up.
You're not ashamed
good
about
household.
saying this live, are you?
I don't give a fuck.
Alright. Let's check in.
No one's gonna know who the hell she is.
I mean, that's true. I'm just reminding you. The Kirika. Grown-ups are unfair. I still can't say no when my mom says Machio go run answers for me. That being said, she did say yes when I asked her to please help me with the curry tonight. I complain about anything and everything to get back at her. No matter what I do, she sees right through me. She's super annoying, but I can't bring myself to hate her. Actually, never must get logic. She nags, always cares about herself, and never listens to me. I meant to tell her I have my own reasons for things, but of course she doesn't get it. Maybe I'll have to leave the house when I have a chance. I'm sure there's some place that's better than this. I have to see how much I can save up for my allowance. And Mom can't control my life anymore. This last week I decided to make my own destiny. I'm finally getting on a train to that place where I can see the sea. Oh my god, please don't run away, kid.
What are you doing?
So if they legitimately feel like their parents not listening to them, there is an issue there. Not necessarily a severe one, don't get on my case. It's not that the parents bad.
Lucky me!
But if your kid doesn't feel like you listen to them, you do need to kind of
This way, right?
light. Yes. The only times I'm happy, like this makes me happier than having a light source in Amnesia.
No more messing around!
They won't get away.
Careful. Concentrate. Mine! Concentrate. Careful. No more messing around! Mine! Yeah!
They won't get
What
away.
am I doing? I don't need to charge. Yes, more strengthener! Give it all to me!
Let's check the map. Stop. Looks
That-
suspicious.
Northeast, northwest, middle east. What's this
Look
memo
at the
for?
map.
I think that might be about the 3 switch puzzle.
Oh, this place is dark. I don't want to go there, but I'm gonna go there.
Lucky me!
Oh, it's literally just a hunting spot. Alright. Trying to get full.
What is
They
it?
put the rabbit. Okay.
I'll take it. What is it?
Hold on, because she's just gonna collect
Lucky
more.
me!
Yeah, I
I'll
realize
take
that.
it.
We need this, right? Let's take this.
Are you Briscoe?
You need
Yeah,
this,
actually,
right?
quite useful.
Let's take this. We need this, right? Let's take this.
I'll hold this. We might need this. I'll hold this.
I mean, we have so much rabbit, guys. Oh, she's full.
Maybe we could use this. I will pick it up.
I'm gonna say that's it. I love the idea that we caught 18 rabbits in this one small area, by the way.
I mean, again, rabbits are, you know, really good at having large quantities of themselves.
Yeah, because they get eaten so often.
I ate it in one. I ate it in one bite.
Including by people like me.
Amazing.
Yep.
Not bad, is there more?
Appreciate pretty good.
And no, I have no shame in saying that. Rabbit is freaking delicious.
I've only had it once and I didn't care for it, but I think because it was prepared
Can't
than
go
the meat
there.
itself.
But what type did you have?
It was prepared in
supposed
this,
to be
like,
a
red
bite.
wine sauce.
Oh yeah, you don't like
Brown
wine
wine.
and cooking.
Which way is north?
Yeah.
It's a shame because I love it. One of my mom's best recipes is actually. See, I told you I wouldn't forget.
Come on, clear mark.
Blue,
Come on.
Leone.
What did we get? A
Oh,
baseball
I got
bat.
a baseball bat. It's
Yeah.
something.
I'm definitely not gonna be against having that.
Can other
Do you
people
need the
open the
map?
safe?
No, it's
Or
already
can it
open.
only be opened once?
Behold.
Kinda seems like you can open it again.
Behold.
Well, yeah, but like not today.
Let's check the
Oh,
map.
okay.
It restocks itself, like somehow.
Okay, okay. Good to know.
Alright, so I'm gonna go down into the
an
thing
earlier
over here.
round?
Yeah. Into the thing we opened over here, and then I'm gonna go up these stairs because that was a new region.
North is up.
Okay.
No more messing
They
around.
won't get away.
Careful. Concentrate. You're mine. I'm supposed to carry this?
Just meat. No
Where
generator.
did we come from again?
Also, do you, for the I think you already know this. Do you know what the most commonly abused household pet is?
That hurts.
Cat?
No, it's parrots.
Huh. Interesting.
Because, for
People
one,
don't know how to take proper care of them.
yeah, they don't know what they're in for when they adopt them. Especially cockatoos get abused, like, a lot. Because they're really loud, and I don't think people understand how loud until they get one.
Get away.
I mean, not fair enough as in, like, fair that happens, but, like, fair enough as in, like, don't think I'd really get the gravity of how loud a fucking cockatoo is.
Yeah, but I've heard, like, horror stories of, people, like, throwing their birds against the
We need
wall
this,
and
right?
shit.
Well, fuck.
Banging on the cages
Let's
to get
take
them to
this.
stop.
Wow, what an asshole.
Yeah.
We need to
Wait,
recover
banging
some
on the
energy.
cage, I would never. You have to get it to. But, like, throwing it? At that point,
Yeah,
you're just
or,
being
like,
an asshole.
slapping it, like, And those birds get, like, so stressed out, they start plucking out all their feathers, so you can actually usually tell when a bird's spewed pretty easily because of that.
Well, at least they have an easy tell to know they're not being taken care of well.
Oh yeah, no, it's just the same,
Found
there's
it.
never any justice for it. A building lease, the shop was about to open on the basement's 5th floor.
Let's check the map.
Because people don't really get charged for abusing parrots, it's usually just cats and dogs. And horses. Sorry, forgot about horses. A lot
Yeah.
of cases of horse abuse in Texas.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Concentrate.
They won't get away.
Not everybody, a lot of people are really good to their horses. Don't get me wrong.
Oh yeah, definitely. But like in an area like Texas, there are so many horses that at least a certain number of them are bound to be mistreated just by the sheer quantity of horses there are.
Yeah. I do know though, in New York City, there's this thing where they have a law where if it's above a certain temperature, you can't like take people out for horse rides.
Which makes sense.
Yeah. Some people get like really pissed at that though.
Speaking of horses, you want to know something fucking insane?
Sure.
Going back to the rabbit hole from the other day, or from earlier today, one of the sponsorships that Fate had was with the Japanese Association.
Japanese what? You cut out.
Horse Racing Association.
Which, by the way, it's so weird that that exists, as gambling is supposed to be made illegal in Japan.
I don't think it's treated as a gambling thing in Japan. I think it's
Yeah,
treated
that
as
and
like an
motorcycle races are not treated as.
like I think they're actually treated as a sport, like NASCAR.
You can still bet on them though.
Oh yeah, definitely, but
I'll
you know.
hold it.
No, it's like one of those exceptions, like gotcha machines.
You want to know another crazy thing about horses?
What?
Did you know more people die every year in America to horse-related injuries than die from being bit by snakes?
Let's
Yeah,
take
no, that
this.
makes sense to me because
I'll
more
hold
people
it.
are around horses more
Let's
commonly,
take
right?
this.
Yep,
We need
like
this, right?
almost like most people are not afraid of horses. A lot of people are scared of snakes.
By the way, if you, I don't know why you would want to, but if you ever want to get really depressed, look up stuff about like the racetrack horses. It's really friggin' sad.
Oh, I know plenty about horse track. Absolutely fine how horse track get treated,
Yeah.
Thanks for the meal.
That's all right. Pretty good.
especially with like the drugging scandals and stuff.
Yeah, and like, oh, it's not.
Don't drug your horses.
Here?
Don't drug other people's
Stop.
horses.
North is up.
Just don't give drugs to horses unless they are prescribed to them by a veterinarian.
Yeah, unless they're sick or have like some sort of mental issue. And yes, animals actually can have like mental disorders. Dogs can have
Oh.
OCD.
Fuck yeah. I think dogs can also be schizophrenic if I remember correctly.
I mean, they probably can. I don't know if you how you
Though
could diagnose
it's
that.
extremely rare, and it tends to happen. Been exposed to drugs,
Concentrate.
They can also have ADHD.
Careful.
like a friend wasn't a friend of our family, but a friend of a friend had this this Rottweiler named Blue, beautiful dog. It wound up going insane and having to be put down because it actually suffered from schizophrenia, and the reason why this
There's something
is
here.
because the dog lived at a literal crack house and was exposed to large quantities of smoked crack smoke.
They probably had that with like a
Secondhand
guard
crap
dog
food.
or something.
Yeah, and it wound up actually going insane.
Yikes. This is a very, cheery episode, isn't it? It's alright. Dearly beloved, happy birthday. Along with your birthday, today marks our 4-year anniversary together. Oh my god, they get, like, together on her birthday. It's so cute.
It is very cute.
Oh, okay, I don't know. Thank you so much for being with me, even though the tough and sad times did me so much kindness I couldn't possibly thank you enough. I've always wanted to repay you somehow, so I've been secretly preparing this for a long time. It took me forever, but I'd like to tell you how I truly feel, and I hope you appreciate it. Will you marry me?
Accept it.
Oh, that's so cool. Makes me so sad. Like,
I'll hold it.
they took the time to put in all this stuff.
What's
Ugh.
this?
Salsa Quince's student ideas under these PE clothes. I guess she's a Cleone we can get. I'm guessing.
Probably.
Oh, inventory's full.
Can't go there.
Minimo. Actually, we should maybe go back. Our inventories are getting really full.
I'm counting on you, Cleone.
Oh,
That's
that's actually good.
That's a nice axe.
That's a pretty good piercing weapon, but especially if we get to upgrade it to the fire variant.
It's not gonna be for a while, but that's
Let's
fine.
see. Any
Pickaxe is
letters?
one of the weapons that you can.
No more messing
They
around.
won't get away.
Only find and safes, I think, was what he was trying to say.
No, only on higher difficulties.
Oh.
You're mine.
No, we had them before.
No, remember we turned our difficulty up to 5 for a little bit to grind gear, and we got it then.
I think it was difficulty 4. We never put it to 5.
Yeah, it was 4, but my point stands. We got it on the higher difficulty.
You're mine.
By the way, this is still difficulty 5. We're talking about the last time we played this game. For any naysayers out there. Ow! Oh, I think we're going home.
Maybe we could use
Yeah,
this.
probably.
Take it. What is it?
I don't know why. My mind goes to this really stupid John Traub joke. Wyoming, more like I'm going homing.
I would make sure that we take the Cleone, and then we can leave the. We're gonna come back by anyway.
I might want to take that Parisian, though.
That is not a partition, though. That is a rusty.
Yeah, I might want to take it. I'll leave the soap behind. Reality, I definitely want that.
Oh, and we should be able to pick up the strengthener because it stacks. Just move the strengthener to the first pick and shut up.
I'll leave. I don't think we need all those rabbits.
Fucking
I'll get it.
Christ, that's 39 rabbits.
And this,
Why do we have so many rabbits?
because we keep getting them at the gather points.
I know, but it's ridiculous.
But I wish the game wouldn't give us that many rabbits, honestly.
It's kind of hilarious, though.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Do we walk back? Do we take the risk of walking back, or do we recall?
I think we got a recall.
Alright, that's fine. Press B to recall. Oh, new record. Okay, cool. Time for some inventory management. Real quick, I just want to check that everybody has the best equipment they can have. Somebody else could probably take this. This is actually better than the monkey hair thing. Yeah, that's probably good. Base. We can upgrade the workshop!
Oh, hell yeah.
Ta ta da ta ta. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, I should make some more rope. Just to make sure.
What was the other thing we needed for that?
Partition.
I like it.
I'm just gonna make all the
This
rope.
should make Eureka!
Yeah, because we don't really use vines as far as.
Okay. I am gonna hold on. I am gonna craft stuff, but I'm gonna put away shit first.
Yeah.
Nice amount of strength in there though. We can actually. Oh crap! Don't want to put that away. We can upgrade like weapons, and even if we aren't like making better weapons, we probably Ooh. Actually, what I should do before I forget is we have a Cleone.
Cleone in the machine.
Yeah. Gained a new Cleone. I'm actually gonna try to see if I can find out what it is.
Yeah. Okay, so it looks like it's gonna be
Support. It
Wait.
is dried food generation. Feels a low amount of
There's a low
stamina.
amount of start. We have a better version of that already.
Yeah, we do, but sometimes they combine well with like things.
It is true, I'm just saying.
So I'm gonna look at that real quick. Okay, so he already has a
Combo
thing.
effect.
Yeah. Is it purification? Nope. Doesn't stack with anything. It doesn't stack with it. Nope.
Those ones already have their effects.
Yep. Oh, okay. Alright, now for the exciting part.
See, now it makes a better suit.
We need an air bladder and lizard mucus, which we're not gonna get for a
Which
while.
means we're gonna get. No, well, we're gonna get those at the beginning of the chapter.
Yeah.
Which we're not that far from the end of chapter. Did we ever actually build a power sling? Ever?
Nope.
Huh. Oh yeah, because we never got nasal bone.
We can make handmade nunchucks though.
They actually aren't all that good.
And there's gotta be a reason why they're here. Maybe they have a good power or something.
Maybe they upgrade into something. I mean, if you want to make one just to have it, it's only one break the bank.
Just what we needed.
Because you can never have too much stuff in Scale vest. Ooh, plated apron.
Oh yeah.
That's some quality work. This should make exploration easier.
Oh, it's the little things in life.
Rules of Zombieland. Gotta
Wait.
appreciate the.
Allô, comment ça va? Ah, y a-tu quelque chose qui s'est passé? Y a-tu fait quelque chose ou c'est juste la façon que ça a progressé? Ok. Non, je peux comprendre. Oui, pas de problème. Je suis certaine. Oh, tu veux aller tout de suite? Ok, ouais. Ouais, je peux faire ça. Pas de problème. I'm gonna type to you something, Johnny, because this is not necessarily something I want to super make public.
Alright, fair enough.
Don't worry, by the way, guys, I'm fine. It's just family drama. My dad needs to leave for a couple of days. He's actually gonna leave right now. Because
Okay.
he needs to emotionally support his wife. So I'm gonna be at home. Taking care of my brother.
Ah! Okay. Wait, that's all? No. We'll talk about it later.
Yeah, we'll talk about it later. But that's why.
But, yeah, I can definitely understand why he wanted to, deal
Yeah.
with some shit.
Applause, please.
I live for the applause, applause, applause. I live for
Looks
the...
strong.
I don't think we should
Did
be
it get
upgrading the
stronger?
bamboo spears because we just got the
Oh, true.
pickaxe.
True.
Applause, please.
It's upgraded. Wonderful.
Did it get stronger?
Now I'm really wanting to hear Yuma do.
I made a thing.
I made a
so
thing.
Thank you! Oh shit, I keep forgetting you can use strengthen around defense stuff. I actually probably should really be doing that.
I mean, probably, but also the best defense is a good offense.
I guess, yeah.
Can't hit you if you kill it first,
I
right?
mean, that's true.
I made a thing.
I made a thing. You gotta do it in the Zelda
Yeah, no,
tone.
there we go. Look, I'm
Smells
tone
great.
deaf, okay?
And
Okay,
how's
but even
this?
you can appreciate the Zelda shit,
Piece of
okay?
And it's right.
Oops, I accidentally made tea. That's just me, IRL.
How's this? It's ready.
That's a beautiful statement out of context. I accidentally made tea.
Oh my god, dude, that inside joke, but that's Sebastian.
Oh my god, it is.
Good night.
It is, though. No, with him it would probably be more like, I made tea in my sleep.
Oh my god, he sleepwalks and he makes tea sometimes.
He sleep teas.
Oh man.
Did see
You
blood?
Americans have heard of sweet tea, but now get ready for sleep tea. Celeste wakes up in the middle of the night. Bastion's making. Why are you making tea at 4 morning? I've lost control of my life.
Yep.
I apologize to anyone here who has no idea what we're talking about.
This is like
Uh,
99% of you.
It's an inside joke based off of a Vampire the Masquerade
Not
campaign.
bad.
Appreciate the meal.
Amazing.
Yes, I am playing Celeste in Vampire the Masquerade.
You know,
It's exhausting.
Until you-
I'm not gonna do it next season. But she's fun.
next season you're being a Buki.
Yeah.
Which I can't imagine is going to be.
No, it's gonna be easier because instead of having to deliberately think about anything, I just have to literally say the first thing that comes into my head.
Shit, you're right.
Pointing!
Pointing!
The best Ibuki line.
It really. Well, okay. Best game Ibuki line.
Yeah.
I actually think best Ibuki line is for the let's take down the system by going to class.
I love Ibuki. I'm anime Ibuki so much.
Death Metal Barbecue, though.
Oh my god, JonTron uploaded something.
Oh my god.
Now everybody-
It really is Christmas.
Surviving Edgelord's Weapon something. I actually didn't read the title before I exited it out. Whoops.
The way home is.
Alright, come on guys! We're moving forward.
Please,
I will pick it
please
up.
leave a like on this video and subscribe if you too are excited.
For JonTron.
Sorry, YouTube humor. Yo, YouTubers who tell you to like and subscribe if you relate
Look
to
up the
X
map.
thing.
Yeah, I'm the type of person that I always leave a like or dislike after I've watched a video. I'll never forget that. Because it's my way
Yeah,
of
I
telling me
never-
if I've seen something or not.
I never
Thanks for the
bother
meal,
because
not
it
bad.
fucking. I feel awful for admitting this, but I rarely leave likes or dislikes even if I like a video because
It's important to eat
I don't
properly.
want to gum up my likes. Because I actually
Where
only
are
like
we?
the things that I really, really get. because it creates the liked playlist.
I very rarely leave
Is
comments,
it
I'll
edible?
admit.
What is this? There it is. Is it edible?
See, I'm more
There
likely
it
to
is.
leave a
What is
comment.
this? Is it edible? Maybe we could use
I,
this. What is this?
I've left,
Is it edible?
like, I think
There it is.
3
Is it edible?
dislikes
There it
maybe in
is.
my entire
What is
life.
this? There it is. What is this?
I mean, you just liked the Black Christmas trailer the other day.
Yeah, by accident,
I
it was
remember
such a
that.
reflex, and then I left a dislike.
No, I said you disliked it.
The way
Oh, yeah.
You did like it originally by accident.
Yeah,
Dis-
I put a dislike because I want to contribute to the idea that I don't really freaking want that movie.
Please stop remaking classic movies.
Do you need
Yeah,
a map?
like
Right.
Black. I know we sound like such like hipsters saying this, but like the original Black Christmas was an amazing movie, but it was like
I can't
it was
go
kind of
there.
slow crawl atmosphere, and now they're making it a slasher.
Where did we come from again?
Which they already did once in like 2008. Too.
They did that sell
And that
well?
movie at least looked closer. What?
Did that sell well? I genuinely don't know.
Let's check the
I
map.
think it did pretty well in like its opening weekend. Ooh, Black Christmas, that's a classic. This should be. And then I think as soon as the reviews started coming in, everybody's like, trash, it died.
Oh shit! Which reminds me, I have to respond to my poor friend who's the big Star Wars
Let's
fan
check the
who
map.
just had to suffer through episode 9.
I mean, I saw the Black Christmas remake, and
And what you
no,
cut out?
I'm not joking.
You cut out, sweetie.
The next destination.
I said I have
is-
seen the original, like the 2000, and for some reason that movie's entirely
Entirely what?
about incest.
Okay. You just whispered that. It's the microphone.
What?
Also, that's gross.
No, it really is.
Is there even any like romance thing involved aside from like the creeper, or are you saying that her brother was the one being the creeper in that movie?
No, it's none of the above. The creeper in that, fucking, oh god, Billy.
Yeah, really.
Billy's actually given a backstory in the remake.
Oh
and
come on. Well, I
Do you
mean,
need the map?
It involves him being like sexually abused by his mom, and then his mom rapes him, and they have
Go
a,
there.
and she gets pregnant with his child,
what
who
the
is
fuck?
Concentrate.
both his daughter and his little sister,
Oh, that's fucked up.
Careful.
and he kidnaps her and runs away. It's fucking weird, man. Also, I should mention that movie has a scene where a woman in her 40s rapes like a 12-year-old boy.
What the fuck? How does that have anything to do with the original Black Christmas?
Okay, so I can't actually tell you how it ties in.
I'm
And
supposed to carry this?
The incest
Maybe
theme
we could use
was
this.
actually a common
Where are
reading of the original movie.
Really?
When you listen to the conversations Billy has with himself and really tear apart what he's saying, he has arguments with himself about the baby.
Okay, yeah, no, I do remember
bad.
that.
And him kidnapping the baby is something that's sort of implied in the original
I
story.
like the fact that it's
but
implied.
I
though.
like that it's extremely vague.
Yeah.
Let's check the map.
What any of that actually means. Where the movie took a popular fan theory and tried to hammer it in canon.
Yeah.
Quite
I'm
awkwardly
supposed to carry
at that.
I mean, sometimes that can work in like other media, but I don't feel like that really works in horror.
But the
Where are
whole
we?
his little sister is actually his daughter thing is sort of implied if you want to read it that way. I never did, but I've
Let's
read
check the
other
map.
people say no, it's totally implied, so
I completely forgot
Grain
to
of salt.
explore that chamber down there.
total grain of salt
Yeah.
on that one.
Oh, that's a monkey. Yeah, block monkey. Sorry.
Concentrate.
No more messing around.
Full power.
Careful.
But actually, the stuff with the vague stuff about him talking about the baby
I'll hold
is
this.
some of the creepiest shit in that movie because of how, especially when he starts singing the lullaby.
Really creeps
Okay.
me out on like
Yeah.
levels.
Careful.
The baby bunting thing.
Hmm.
Daddy went a hunting to find a rabbit skin to wrap the baby bunting in.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot to tell you. I'm gonna have to order a
The
pizza.
way
then.
home is
Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured.
Yeah, or something.
Except for the fact that your dad's not home, you gotta have dinner.
Which
You
way
don't
is
cook.
I mean, I do when I want to, but I didn't
You
like...
can, but you don't.
I don't, but more specifically, the thing is that I didn't, like, thaw anything out.
That is fair, because
Because basically what my mom does is we have, 2 freezers, right? There's one upstairs, and then there's a huge one downstairs.
That's called a deep freeze.
Yeah. And, she just buys, like, a shit ton of stuff when it goes on sale.
Shoves it all in the deep freeze?
Yeah, and, like, obviously she's a really big, like, Costco person.
Yeah. That's fair.
So yeah. And by the way, that is legitimately, if you can afford that, it's a really good way of saving money.
Nice.
My brother has a
This might
membership
be
and
useful. Nice.
lets us buy stuff with it.
Yeah.
I'll hold this.
But yeah, that's how she does it. She
You
like
just put
scours
your,
the sales every week
I'll hold this.
and
Just-
bases
you
her
just put-
shopping around that.
I will pick it up.
Just put your hunting net away.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not using it right now.
No, but it's good to have up front.
Alright.
You know, just in case.
Alright, cool. Doesn't it feel good, guys? We're actually not actually, to be fair, when we it seems like in the harder difficulty, when we clear out enemies, they dead for a while.
So, going back to Black Christmas for just a split
I'm
second,
moving it.
I really think
There.
Billy is one of those villains who does
There it is.
better without being explained.
Yeah.
I think how vague and messed
I'm
up
moving
he
it.
is a large point
Which way
is a large part of how creepy he actually is.
No, I do agree.
Hmm.
Oh, we unlocked a door over there.
People who remake horror movies, please stop trying to explain why classic villains are villains.
Where
And
are
just
we?
go with it.
I'm the heathen. I actually still kind of like the one from Halloween, but that's because I
There.
literally
And to
don't.
be fair,
Next
to be fair, honey,
destination is...
it's awful, but I still love you.
I was gonna, like, I can justify myself a tiny bit by saying the reason why that is I actually don't care for the original Michael.
Let's
And
check
that's
the map.
fine. I still think that it's kind of fucked up, though, because, like, John Carpenter also
Let's
said that he
see.
didn't want Michael
Any
explained.
markers?
Yeah, and I do agree with that.
So, to me, that's just as disrespectful as the Child's Play remake.
Yeah, and I can totally see how you see that. I think I just have a special
Michael-
For the meal.
Michael was originally intended to be a force of nature to the point where if you actually look at the credits to the original Halloween, he's not called Michael Myers, he's called The Shape. Michael was his
That probably would
human
actually make him
form.
scarier to me if I didn't know his name.
Let's check the map.
He was never intended to be known as Michael Myers. That was
Boom!
his human name. As a killer, he was always intended to be called The Shape. And that's why actually he's called The Shape in
Careful.
Dead by Daylight as well.
Yeah. But, that being said, just because I don't like Michael doesn't mean I can't at least respect Halloween somewhat as a movie. I do think it's a bit
It
overhyped.
did literally spark the entire slasher genre.
Yeah, I do think it's a little overhyped sometimes, but also that's, to be fair, it was like the beginning of the slasher genre. Can't be too harsh
So-
on it.
We've actually come full circle. Because did you know Halloween was a spiritual successor to Black Christmas?
Yeah, interesting.
They were made by different people, but Jordan Carpenter actually met the guy who wrote Black Christmas and asked him if he was ever planning to do a sequel, and he said no, Billy's story is told. And he said, but if you were to ever make a sequel, what do you think it would be about? And he says,
Rest is
to be honest,
necessary.
Oh,
I'd like
crap!
to explore...
Concentrate.
Power.
He said, to be honest, I'd rather explore a different holiday, like maybe how... And that piece of advice is actually what inspired John Carpenter to make Halloween.
I do really like the concept of Halloween, the whole, like, blending in plain sight.
Ow.
I kind of wish that Halloween had actually stuck to its original guns of being an anthology. If the Shape would have stopped being the antagonist after
Any
2.
markers?
Yeah.
and then they had gone on to tell other stories.
Oh no, there's monkeys.
But unfortunately, you know, Michael became so popular that
Yeah, you did it.
My thing is Michael is what really makes him any different from Jason.
he predates Jason. Jason is a Michael ripoff.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Cause, sorry, I don't like Jason. I like the original
Like,
killer in Friday.
If you wanna compare the two and say that,
It won't open. It won't open.
so he was slightly a more original character when he was created.
Let's see.
Alright, that makes sense.
Any markers?
But okay,
He was the first slasher villain who was just a straight up unstoppable nature.
what I was gonna say though, that I never finished is, but I will say, Lori has my ultimate respect though. She's a badass. And the best babysitter ever.
The original Laurie, yes. The
Yeah.
Laurie from the made. I should. Danganronpa.
Yep.
Is it edible?
I knew that was Danganronpa because I heard Monokuma laugh.
Yeah. For a minute I
Um,
thought there was a Monokuma behind us.
What is this?
No, only on the island. When I say the remake, I specifically mean the Rob Zombie reboot. I actually like the 2018 reboot. I haven't seen it, but I know entirely what the story's about, and I do.
Rest
Hey,
in
that was the
peace.
rooster.
Yeah, rest in peace, Rooster.
No, it's still alive.
Oh yeah, that's right. But
If you drop down there, you will fight it.
I'm gonna go down the natural way.
You're still gonna have to fight the rooster.
I know.
So, you know.
Okay, we're making progress though. We're making progress, guys. Like back to Zanaki Zero for a minute. Holy shit, we're actually descending floors.
Concentrate.
We're gonna die.
Whoa.
Nope.
I'm dying.
You sure are, Rinko.
Well, at least you got a Shigmane off of that. Alright, now we're going back. I actually think we should go back to Mashiro Tower because sometimes there's like good shit on the beach.
Alright.
More specifically, partitions.
Alright.
So
Okie
disapproving.
dokie dokie.
Also, well, actually, it might not be a bad idea to go on Zen's Island too because we need more lizard tails to make those really good lizard raincoats.
For a second, I thought he was getting kicked in the crotch.
No, he's getting kicked by a cock.
He is, you are correct.
There we go. Woof woof.
Woof, woof.
Alright. More inventory management.
This is inventory management, the game. God, you have to manage your inventory in fucking Minecraft.
And yeah, I
Really,
can
that's
actually
fair.
tolerate managing my inventory in this game more than I can in Minecraft.
That is fair, but you gotta admit, that's saying something.
No, it is. Mostly because I feel like things have more use in this game than most of the stuff in Minecraft, which just kind of sits in your inventory and does nothing.
Valid. Definitely valid.
There's nothing really to make, I guess. Does Sachika run out of arrows yet? Or, sorry, Yuma's the one up front. She has 4 arrows, might as well make some.
Yeah.
That was some quality work.
But yeah, we can get a lot of like tangents talking about random stuff, but I mean, hey, it's their stream, we can do what we want, right?
It's my party, and I'll tangent if I.
Plus, if you guys are probably listening to the YouTube version, that means you're probably just listening to a voice in the background. Which, hi, by the way, I'll be your friend today.
Okay,
It's a
Jacksepticeye.
one-sided friend. Well, technically, it's probably just my friends listening to this, but it's like a one-sided friendship. You don't need to invest anything to hear us talk.
Wasn't that Jacksepticeye who said that?
Yeah, Jacksepticeye when he was playing The Escapist. Which, by the way, I tried like the original Escapist, but the Living Dead like variant is so much better.
Should do it.
Like, mostly because I don't feel like I'm doing something
great.
wrong all the time.
Seasoned it, my. How's this?
Piece of cake.
Which in some games I have an issue with, and in other games I don't. With that one I apparently have an issue with.
Good night.
You mean doing something wrong as in I fucked up, or doing something wrong as in...
As in I'm doing something the guards don't want me to do. I feel guilty.
Also, I feel like Mamoru just said something that I actually wanted to read, but...
Oh,
didn't
I'm
get to
sorry, I
answer.
went by it super quickly. I didn't even read it.
Looked like he was flirting with Minimo, though.
I mean, probably. They do actually flirt quite a bit.
I know.
Whew.
And I love it, because
I'm
they're
stuffed.
adorable.
They're adorable.
Look,
I
guys,
could eat this.
I'm just gonna say it
delicious.
outright.
Not bad at all.
If you don't ship Mamoru and
Thanks for
Minimo,
the
then
meal.
Thanks. Not bad.
I will take an objective stance on this.
You can start just openly
can-
starting a shipping war out here.
Because I am not a coward. I will take an open... Fucking fight me in the parking lot.
Do I have any spare
Now, if
armor?
I wanted to actively start a shipping war, I'd bring...
What?
If I wanted to actively start a shipping war, I'd bring up...
Ruby, right? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay, you kept cutting out that exact word, so...
Alright, one more for the money. If I wanted to actively start a shipping war, I would bring up Ruby.
Yes.
Did you hear me that time?
Yes.
Good. I'm just gonna hold my mic in front of my face, because apparently I don't cut out when I do that.
No, because that's kind of invasive.
Is it though? Is it really?
Yeah, it's like an ASMR that I really don't want to get.
Hey,
Is it invasive or is it intimate?
Invasive.
Okay, fair enough.
It's like,
God, I'm actually not looking forward to how that sounds back.
well, you don't have to listen to it.
No, but I probably will.
Okay, well, some of our people are elders, so I
lost,
think
Chloe.
I'm actually
The way home is.
gonna go to Zen's place.
I
Oh
thought
no,
we
wait,
were
actually,
gonna
I'm gonna go to Mashiro Tower because elders
Yeah.
are still more useful than,
Kids.
kids.
The next
I
destination
don't take
is-
that out of context.
Do take it out of context. She's an unrepentant ageist.
Like, you know, this is the
She's
girl
an
who
old
wants
person.
to. I want to work in pediatrics. I'll do this to me.
She's an old person supremacist.
No, I just said they were more useful than children.
She's a geriatric
Maybe we could
supremacist.
use this. Concentrate.
Ageism is a real thing, but it's not against like 30 and 40-year-olds.
yeah,
I mean, there is ageism against 30 and 40-year-olds, but that's not the serious
I'll
stuff.
take it. Got it.
And before anybody fucking says this, okay, boomer is not real ageism.
No. It's just kids being kids. Come on. We're allowed to poke fun at
I'll
people.
take it.
I mean, millennials aren't really kids now, but you know what I mean.
Fuck! Fuck!
Does
What?
this look useful?
My brain auto-corrected that sentence in the worst way.
Did you just autocorrect to millennium aren't kids now?
No! I auto-corrected it to millennials aren't people.
Oh my god.
I am a millennial, by the way.
Yeah, we both
Before
are.
I get any shit for that. Oh fuck! I don't know
Y'all
why
are
that.
valid.
Ow.
I don't know why that's where I took that. I didn't sleep a lot last night. Did it show?
I will pick it up. That hurts.
I love when my brain auto
Concentrate.
thinks in the worst way possible.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. Oh, come on! The stupid. No!
This
Fight
fucking
me!
goat is a pro juker.
I'm
Jesus.
supposed to carry this.
It doesn't even want to fight us.
I
This
will.
Okay,
goat
bad.
has some Ezreal level juke.
I'm supposed to carry this.
Lucky
I'm just reminded of this kid, the little kid I used to work with at daycare back when I was a daycare worker, who I referred to like out of work as Ezreal because he reminded me so much of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, this kid would like literally climb over bookshelves because he wanted to see what was on the other side.
Does sound like a little adventurer.
Yeah, he was amazing. I love him.
Which way is north?
Like that's the thing, like kids that like cause that are like the naughty children are always my favorites. And they tend to
Let's
like
have a
me
look,
too.
shall we?
I will pick it up.
Let's mark it
It's
on
the
the
best
map.
policy with kids is consistency. There's nothing worse than if you're the type of person that's like, okay, I should tell them off on this, but I'm feeling too tired to do it right now. Don't do that.
Maybe
Wait.
we could use this.
I'll take
Bye bye, Papa.
Lucky me.
Good time. Okay. What?
I'll hold
No.
that.
Wait, okay, hold on. 1 second, guys.
So, how about that one? YouTube.
Okay, yeah. They just wanted to show me where where to put the pipes in case the basement flooded again.
Ah.
I say pipe, but it's a tube.
A pipe and a tube are not too different.
I don't know. When I think pipe, I think of like something metal.
Yeah, but PVC plastic is piping too.
Oh yeah, it is.
Wonder what this is. What's this?
Well, so now all I can think of is Dr. Mike really
This thing, right?
Dr. Mike, what?
sounding really New York on tube.
I'm supposed to
He's
carry
talking about
this.
Check the
veins.
map.
Yeah.
Veins just a tube.
I didn't like
That's
even
it?
recognize it because I'm so used to that accent.
There.
The weird thing is, I don't think he's even from New York.
Yeah.
Aha!
I mean, technically, I know that he's actually Russian.
Oh,
but
crap. Fuck.
or Google.
I had debris fall on me and I couldn't reach it fast enough.
Rest.
I was gonna say, let's take a moment to rest.
I'm pooped.
I like how resting downs your stamina because that makes.
Because you're using your energy to heal, it makes sense.
Yeah, but usually when you sleep, you build up more energy.
Stop.
But it
Under
takes
the point
energy
of-
to
Whoa.
heal wounds.
But it also, sleeping gives you energy.
No more
I
messing
mean,
around.
it's supposed
Concentrate.
but like when you're resting from like an injury or something, that's the story.
Maybe we could use
Is that
this.
why I'm always tired? Because my body's desperate trying to.
This might be useful.
Go there.
Okay.
I'll hold that. Nice.
Which,
hold
for
that.
those of you out there
This
in
might be
YouTube
useful.
land, don't,
I'll take it.
I have some kind of undiagnosed. That's diagnosed for almost 3 years now. But the doctors don't know what the heck is wrong with me, even after a multitude of tests that apparently show that I'm fine. But I can assure you people that I am very much not fine.
It's digestive stuff.
I mean, I don't actually know that.
Does this look useful?
I have a lot of weird kidney problems too.
I mean, that
But
doesn't...
yeah, for a really long time we thought it was bloody Crohn's disease, but then apparently a bunch of my test results possible. Now they're just stuck because they literally don't know what's up. I have my next appointment with my specialist end of next
what?
end of next month.
Not bad.
Like I think it's January 20th, January 20 something.
You should probably check that.
Yeah, I have it written down somewhere. I just don't.
I'll take it.
So fun
If you
fact.
have
to me-
Windows, you should like put it on your calendar there and ask it to like remind you a day before.
Yeah, I've never really done that, so I don't. But I should probably get into that. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there are tons of tutorials online, and it's not that
But
bad.
yeah, to American listeners out there, Canada may have free health, but that means that everybody, and that means it takes forever to get anything.
It's better than dying, though.
Huh?
It's better than dying.
Oh, I mean, definitely, but. I literally remember the last time I got back, like, no, everything is fine. And I'm like, really? And the doctor's like, that's a good thing. And I'm I know that it is. I just want answers. Point.
Oh my god, they actually got the right shit.
It's a
Miracle!
Christmas miracle. I make that joke all year round. It's actually becoming more.
Yeah.
It's almost Christmas. Almost. Beginning to look a lot like fishmen.
Oh my god, with that, I know what you're referencing.
If anybody doesn't know what I'm referencing, Google it's beginning to look a lot like fishmen.
It's
Amazing.
It's worth your time, definitely.
It is a complete retelling of the Shadows over done through a cover of a Christmas.
You said Shadow over Innsmouth, by the way.
Shadows over Innsmouth.
There!
Yeah, more steel
Again.
bandanas, baby!
Let's start using it now.
Again, I am tired all the time. 24 hours a day. 7 days a week. 365 days a year. Any dumb thing I say can, in fact, be accounted for by me
Smells
being
great.
tired.
Done.
But it cancel me.
Seasoned it my own style.
Okay, I don't think anybody is gonna do that.
You'd be surprised, man.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
But-
H.P. Lovecraft was a
What's this?
renowned
It's ready.
anti-Semitist.
No, he was not.
But he was anti-Semitic.
No. H.P. Lovecraft hated black people.
Oh, right, he was racist.
He
Hateful
did not
people.
have a particular issue with the Jews.
I don't know. Like scummy people will blend together in my brain. Okay.
Huh?
To be fair, he didn't even hate black people per se.
He was just
What
afraid
his-
of them.
What his real issue was that he had a legitimate terror, like an actual legitimate fear at the concept of race mixing. He thought that it was going to dilute gene pools to the point where people really people.
He was in deep non-REM sleep. Was that REM is literally
Because
the deepest
he-
stage of sleep.
Because he literally did see non people as being
Did you sleep
inferior,
well?
which I would argue was a trait of the time in which he was alive. Like,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
really easy to say this guy was racist, but you do need to consider that this man was around in the 1910s and 20s of America.
Which you can compare to people nowadays, like saying that like white people are Well, not really, because, like, well, it's a little bit different back then.
It's
A lot of
extremely
different.
but
It's
I
a
get
lot
what
of different,
you
because we don't have white people as literal slaves. But
well, I mean, people hadn't been slaves for
I'll take it.
like 40 years at that point, but I get your.
What do we have here?
yeah,
That's a complicated line that we're not gonna.
yeah, it's
The point is
Form your
that
own
racism
opinion on that.
was profoundly common at the time, so it's not as though he had these retrograde views now. They
Yeah.
were retrograde views, but it was a long time ago, so
Yeah.
that does not justify him being a racist. It just is a required piece of context to understanding where he was coming
That's
from.
all right.
Whew. I'm stuffed.
I mean,
Thanks for the
literally,
meal.
Shadows over Ensman
It's important to eat properly.
book is literally about his fear of racism,
Pretty good. That's all right.
displayed by people breeding with fish creatures.
Yeah.
And having subhuman fish babies.
I know what's so wrong about fish babies.
He was a very good idea person.
Yeah, he also.
He was
I
also
appreciate
very...
the way in which he writes sometimes, but God, it is not made for like the common people or like an ordinary person. And I don't mean that
He's
as oh
very-
you have to be superior. I mean it is needlessly complex.
He's very purple prose.
Yeah, it's like needlessly like wait, what the fuck are you saying?
It's very purple. But I was also gonna point out that do we not have a hunting net anymore?
Appreciate the meal.
Oh, we might have dropped it.
Not bad.
And it's all right.
let's
The
check
main
them
thing we
out.
get out of it is rabbits, and we have enough rabbits.
No, but we also get monkey adhesive.
Yeah.
That's like our best way to get monkey adhesive.
Watch out.
Do you want me to make another one?
Oh, can we check if we put it in storage by accident? Because I don't remember the last time we died.
It was in the mall. We got kicked in the face by the rooster.
Oh.
Yeah, I
okay,
think
it's probably not.
Probably there. Because you told.
Probably.
See, okay, that's actually why I don't like putting the net up front.
I mean, I suppose. I don't know. Point is, Lovecraft.
We're talking about Lovecraft.
I forgot what I was talking about with Lovecraft.
He has two verbos.
I like it.
This was also just a fun Lovecraft fact. This is a man who is literally afraid of.
Of
What I
everything?
am about to tell you is not a word of a lie. This man had a fear of salad.
Oh, right, because he hated, like, things mixing together.
Yeah, which leads me to believe that
Tools
he was
need love, too.
profoundly autistic.
I was gonna say, it kind of makes me think you might be autistic.
And before anybody hits me on ableism, I'm autistic.
Yeah, and that's a pretty common thing, is the fear of, like, stuff mixing. I know that's what my,
I don't have it now. I've grown out of it quite a bit. But when I was young, if like any two foods touched each other, I couldn't eat them.
my brother's still that way.
Let's take this.
And like they wouldn't even be things that necessarily had a taste that could transfer. Like if green beans touched my mashed potatoes, I couldn't eat.
Folks, for anybody listening, I'm gonna warn you, I'm probably gonna go one more run at Zen's place, and then I'm gonna go order food, and, just generally not stream
Watch out.
anymore, because I gotta be upstairs and shit for that.
So in other words, we're gonna be ending the stream relatively.
The next
Yeah.
destination is...
That was a needlessly complicated explanation for a fairly simple statement.
Damn, I did the Lovecraft thing.
Which is, I was gonna say, which is ironic considering we just.
Okay, at least I use words most people could understand, because even Darkest Dungeon, sometimes I have to look at their lines a couple of times and be like,
take
okay, I know you guys are trying to be Lovecraft, but it's still Lovecraft.
Okay, but Darkest Dungeon has a very understanding of Lovecraft.
Oh,
and
yeah,
his
no,
way.
And I say that as
Thinking.
Darkest Dungeon literally being my favorite game ever, by the way.
I mean, it's a fantastic game to be fair.
They won't get away.
Power!
Ready?
Have I beaten it? No, not yet.
Also,
Go
if
there.
any of you do not know anything dungeon. For the love of
They won't
God,
get away.
at least go watch like a Let's Play or something.
I recommend Bear Taffy.
Because you need Bear Taffy is great. Is great for Darkest Dungeon content. But you need to hear how epic the narrator's voice.
Nice.
Yeah,
Wayne
no.
June is God tier.
Oh,
What are you
God,
doing?
he's so good. And I accidentally ran into a wall while trying to chase a lizard.
He is
I'm
the
so
master at epically delivering that both Lovecraftian
Watch out.
way of speaking.
I'll take
I will
it.
say that one of my favorite lines is something about size has no intrinsic value.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, or has no intrinsic value, lest inordinate exsanguination be a merit.
Be considered a virtue.
Would be considered a virtue, that's it.
There you go. With our powers
hold
combined,
that.
we can remember the quote.
I actually like the slightly lesser version of that
We're
quote,
not
which
lost, are we?
prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharp blade.
Yeah. Which for the longest time I thought that was prodigious size alone.
Wait, what?
Like,
Oh. The fuck does that even mean? What is a
I didn't
prodigious?
know.
What is a prodigious size?
I didn't even know what prodigious meant, so I still can't tell you what it means off the top of my head.
Careful.
Just like great or
Yeah,
extravagant.
that's what I figured out of context.
Whoa.
But I thought, like, literally the narrator was telling me just because you complain about something doesn't mean it will
Ready?
They won't
He
get
will
away.
No,
lie.
it was definitely prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. Prodigious size does not dissuade the sharpened blade. I also like
This
I also like the line when one of your enemies bleeds to death where he goes, "Great is the weapon
Nice.
that cuts on its own."
a slow death unseen.
Unrelenting.
Which, if you want to talk
get
about
away.
freaking slow death, those freaking crabs from the cove are the worst. Oh yay, 2 tails.
Because that makes sense.
Oh my god, yeah, it literally makes no sense.
We need this.
Well, have you never realized that?
Yeah, no, but, like, when you stop and think about it, like,
I'll hold it.
Unless
yeah,
it was
I
a
mean, we
Oh,
meat-
did come here to
Let's
gather
mark it on the
tails
map.
to make more, shit.
But are you going to make a doll out of them?
A doll out of lizard tails?
It was a bad creepypasta reference joke. Tails doll?
Oh!
Sonic?
Right, oh god. Yeah, I should have got that, gee.
Sorry, I recently rewatched
Watch out.
Hyde's, fucking creepypasta Sims videos.
They won't get away.
Ready?
A tails doll was like...
She made Tails doll as an actual fox.
I think the tails doll, I don't know why somebody wanted to make a
Careful.
creepypasta out of it. On its own,
look
it's just
useful?
really creepy.
I mean, that's probably why, because a lot
Nice.
of creepypasta writers
take
who aren't
this.
all that
We
good
need this, right?
don't realize that you can't take something that's already creepy and attempt to make it creepy. At that point, you're missing the
Whoa.
point. Like, one time I literally... Somebody tried to do a Courage the Cowardly Dog creepypasta, and I'm like, no, that entire show is already a
They
creepy...
won't get away.
No, I mean, the season finale for, like, its
Any-
original run was, like, literally him playing with the dead bodies of his owners. I'm not kidding, by the way.
I wouldn't say playing with, I would say puppeteering in an attempt to delude himself to the idea that they're alive.
Oh god, oh god. Guys, we're in trouble.
We
Careful.
can't stop here, it's lizard country.
Come on.
Oh boy, we have a ranged one, never mind. Eh.
Give me a break.
Damn! That was a cool animation. Didn't do much, but it was cool.
Yeah, I've never seen that one.
Huh?
I think because in our last run we stabby one and not a one.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm really
Coast is
articulate.
clear,
Okay. I literally have no right to make fun of you because I don't know how to pronounce like a lot of words in French because I was a kid. I would not know how to pronounce it, so I would literally just eat the word. And like say it so fast you
word?
couldn't understand
Got it.
it. That's what my mom called it, was eating my words.
Fair
What are
enough.
you doing?
Do they taste good?
No. Because it was literally just me pronouncing the words so fast you couldn't hear the middle. Because I didn't know how the middle sounded.
That's fair. So that's less eating words and more you're just throwing them out there.
Yeah, pretty much.
Careful.
Whoa. Ready?
Ready?
They won't get away.
Really bad at pronouncing stuff.
I could use some more training.
Trust me, I know.
This might be useful. I'll hold that.
I think like the first 3 years of our relationship was just mostly
Nice.
me going, you
I'll
know, you
take
say
it.
that word like
Does
this.
look useful?
Yeah, I've gotten better.
To be fair, you wanted me to correct.
Yeah, no, I told him to, because,
Take it.
I'll hold it.
Yeah.
Let's take this.
a lot of people didn't do that. Because,
Watch out.
both my
We're
parents
not
are,
lost,
you
are
might
we?
have guessed this by hearing my dad in the
Here's
background,
the
they're
map.
native French speakers. So, they didn't really know how to pronounce a lot of words either, so I picked up on all their bad habits.
And I had to be the one to break all of them.
Yeah.
Because I think I might have been one of the people in her life that set her down in
Well,
English,
Get away.
it's salmon,
Oh.
not
Just
salmon.
Ready?
despite living many years in...
This!
Keep this up.
And to be fair, nobody taught me
Nice.
English.
I'll
I
hold
literally
that.
taught myself. Like, the guy
Nice.
they hired to supposedly teach me English literally just got upset and yelled at me.
Rip.
I'm not kidding.
Also, that Salmon one bugged me forever.
It has an L in it!
Yeah, but... Okay, you're French.
I'll hold it.
Don't
I
fucking
know.
give me it had X letter. You're fucking French.
I mean, yeah, no, that's valid.
Letters don't have any meaning.
No, letters have no meaning in French, guys. Only learn French if you want to be a writer. Because it legitimately is a beautiful language to write in, but
Thanks.
I wouldn't use it for anything else than that. Like, I was, translating,
Need to lighten the load.
Jesus. I was, translating
We
a
need this,
song
right?
for a friend the other
I'll
day,
hold it.
and I was like,
We
God,
need
this
this,
sounds so much more boring in
I'll
English,
hold
what the
it.
hell?
Maybe this will come in handy.
And I can't explain quite why that is.
Because French is very melodic. Some languages are just sound a certain way when spoken, no matter what you're saying. Like, for example, German always
Destination
sounds
is-
angry.
Okay, German
Don't at me, it does.
knows, but like,
Because it's guttural.
though to be fair though, I have been to Germany on a field trip where I went to, I think I've actually talked about this on this stream before, where I went to Dachau.
Where
And,
you drank beer for the first time.
I'll hold it.
where I went,
Okay.
what?
Isn't that where you drank beer for the first
Yeah,
time?
it was, but,
You've never been able to have good beer since.
no, like, old beer tastes like piss ever since then.
Little anecdote for all the
Peach.
people. It's a butt.
Waiting for my chance.
Ready?
They won't get away.
What are you doing? You're not supposed to be able to enter that!
This.
The safe space has been compromised!
Oh crap, oh crap. Oh no, this is really bad, guys. This is really, really bad.
Okay, we'll kill the lizard instead of talking about how bad it is.
Well,
You realize if you had actually swang at the lizard instead of...
I don't think I would have been able to kill it that quickly.
I think you could. I absolutely think you
Well,
could.
I think that's gonna be it. I'm gonna have to remember that all this stuff is at the treehouse.
Maybe write it down somewhere, Doc.
Okay.
I have 1,000,000 Word docs on my computer with reminders. It's the best way to remember. Until you forget to check your Word docs.
Yeah, that's why I use my phone to manage my life, in the sense...
Yeah, well, I don't have a phone, so fuck you.
I
What?
mean, the calendar on your computer literally serves the same function. Like, it
That's
has alarms
horrifying.
and everything. It's the same
That's
system.
that's actually horrifying.
That's? Oh, yeah.
The art. his arm is like laying on the floor. Also, is that really the first time Sachika died by being puked on by a wizard?
Yeah, Satsuka actually doesn't die that much.
Huh.
Like, it really doesn't, and it's partially because she doesn't like age. So she actually is probably behind everybody on getting Shikabane. I'm saving and I'm gonna stop the stream, guys. So yeah, we advanced a little bit today. That was a lot of rambling, no really chat interaction, which was a little sad, but hey, you know, people are busy. It is a weekday.
So, shall we do the usual outro?
Yep, and remember,
Illuminate
a brighter future!
for humanity!
Bye-bye! And I can't remember where my streaming thing is. Okay, there it is.